If I put this against my mouth, would I pass out?
You might.
I want to try it, but at the same time, no.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Oh God, no!
Oh,
Holy crap!
no. No. Where's my live stream? Why is it not showing my live stream?
StreamYard. You're live right now.
But I'm not. It's not showing on my. It's not showing on my YouTube. There it is. Why am I not in there? I'm here. Hey everybody. I'm a little early.
Proven. You do not get actually passed out with alcohol on a rug. I tried it. I am perfectly fine.
Ain't nobody yet. It says there's 2 waiting, but there ain't nobody here yet. Share screen. Hi, Luz. How are you, honey? Happy New Year to you. Okay, good. I'm gonna move the phone off of here, and I'll see if I can turn my camera up and around. Because we're just going to talk tonight at least a part of it. Let's see if I can batten down this thing and keep it up there.
You just that twist it and it says so.
Okay. Oh, down a little bit maybe.
I try to drag myself.
Honey, I'm okay. Hi, Michelle. I'm so glad you came. I have my oxygen with me. I'm going to have to put it on. So, so I don't scare anybody. This is the way I look with it on. But, it is what it is.
I try to drag myself, but it doesn't work, actually.
But right now, I don't really need it, so I'm okay. Good. This is my grandson, Peyton, behind me here. And he really wants to be on the live stream. And I really am not going to let him. So we're just waiting for other people to come in. I'm on StreamYard, and, of course, I just had black screen until I come on. And I thought, nah, I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to go ahead and come on. And we'll see who all joins us. Because it's about time anyway. And, it may just be a small bunch, but that's okay. Marina, hello.
Happy New Year.
So glad to see you. I'm so glad you're here. I haven't been live in so long that it just feels so good to be able to come up and talk with you. And I didn't plan any crafting. We might do something, I don't know, but we're just playing. I just wanted to play and have a party. I've got gifts to give away every hour, and the boys come up here and help me straighten up my studio. And as you can see, nothing's been done. Nothing's been changed. I can't get all of my group together at one time to do anything. So, and then of course the holidays hit us. So, but man, have I got plans, girls. I've got plans for 2020 that I'm excited about. Not only am I going to be making books, and I am going to be making books still. I have my girl with the golden hair still laying here. I'm going to finish this one off. And then I have several more to do that I have planned. I'm going to make a leather bound journal for Zachary Taylor, I believe is his name. He does bushcrafting, 30-day bushcraft challenge. And hi, Kathy.
So he's kind of like your sponsor.
Okay, thanks, sis. So anyway, I was talking to him. I watch all of his videos. I love to watch bushcrafting videos and getting out in the woods and doing all those things. I really love it. And yes, and Michelle's going to be coming back to YouTube so we can watch her. Okay, I'm going to have to put this on if I'm going to talk all the time. And you know I won't shut up.
Wow.
You know I won't shut up. I talk all the time.
Just for 1 second, she be quiet.
Anyway, I have I've got a baby quilt to work on that I've got to get done before very long because this child is due. He's due the 12th of January, and she can go at any time. So I have got to get my new great-grandson a baby quilt made. And then I'm going to be making some memory pillows and some memory bears out of shirts that were my husband's. And I've got several quilts I'm going to be working on over the course of the year. I'm going to try to get all of my UFOs caught up and finished, and along with doing some teaching, and hope that that I can do some block work and that kind of stuff. And I want to like I said, continue my box making and my crafting and the things that I love to do. And so I just decided it was time to go back to the things that I really loved. Quilting is what I started with. It is my love. It saved my life to start quilting. But I have always drawn and painted and done those kind of things. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do a little bit of everything. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Clara. Oh my gosh, look at you all come in. I am so excited. Happy New Year. We're going to have a party tonight. Hi, Peter. Best wishes to you too. Thank you for stopping in. I had to put my oxygen on because I'm talking too much, but that's okay. This is my great grandson Peyton, the oldest of my 6, soon to be 7.
I'm not ready.
And
And I'm not even the one. Or the brother. I'm just a cousin. But still, though, I'm not ready.
Yeah, you're ready.
No, I'm not.
Love that you came in here, honey. That's great. So tickles me so much. So this is your New Year's Day, right?
Wait, Peter's from Australia?
That's what he said. Yeah.
I love Australia.
We had a good Christmas too. We had a wonderful Christmas. I made the girls all their wreaths, and they were all so happy with them. And then the kids all got a tent, except for this one, and he got a camera. So
I like it.
I'm glad.
It's
So
like a GoPro.
they were all real tickled. And Shannon, the kids loved the bottle. And honey, those are beautiful. Oh my gosh, how beautiful they are when you actually hold them and see them. It is 7:58 p.m.
Wow. And
So what time is it there, Peter? Oh, her grandbaby's name is Peyton.
Great. It's like they're growing. Just my name.
Oh man, I'm telling you, that bottle was absolutely gorgeous. They loved it. And I told them who made it. It's 1:00 p.m. New Year's Day. Well, great. Did you see it in right? Did you have a good party? I usually go to bed. I can't stand this on my face. This is one of the things that I hope to change over the new year. Yes, we do. We do. We need to be having fun at this and not let it be a job. This shouldn't be a job. Even if you make money at it, it shouldn't be a job. You got to see the fireworks and then bed. Well, that's kind of, we watch the bell or the big ball come down in New York, and then I usually say to my grown son who's downstairs that's disabled, I usually tell him Happy New Year, and then we're off to bed. I really, really like this. And I haven't got a new one. This thing has I've got it fixed so it'll work. Yes, it's cold here. It is cold here. Okay, Sabrina. I hope you hurry back, honey. I'm going to have a giveaway every hour. So some lucky person is going to get something from me. And it's not much, but it's things I had laying here that I thought I could give away.
That would be in.
And if Peter stays around, I'll have to maybe do something special for him, because I don't know if he'd want these frilly things that I've got.
That'll be in 43 minutes.
Hey, hi Pete, how are you? Happy New Year. It got cold here. We were really warm on Christmas Day. It was just nice.
It was a blessing.
It was nice. It was like 65 or 70 degrees part of the day. And I'm so glad you came in, Pete. Thank you. It's a blessing. Come in and be ornery. We're going to celebrate this new year right. Hi, Sherry. How are you, darling? So good to see you. It's so good to see all the old gang, and I'm telling you, I'm just thrilled. Hello, Diana. Thank you, honey. Happy New Year to you, and I'm sure you do too. It looked better if I didn't have this on, but it is what it is. I can breathe and talk when I've got to do it. And Judy will be proud of me. Okay, honey. We'll check back in when you get back. All right. I'm going to try to get back into the swing of things and be doing some live streams again, because my numbers are off. And I want to start going live again. Hi, Sharon Miller. How are you, darling?
41 minutes until the next the verification.
Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you all. And I know I'm looking sideways instead of at the camera, but that's where my computer is. And I don't know why I didn't move it over tonight, because I'm not sure I'm going to craft. So you have to look at me looking sideways. I could move it over here. and then it wouldn't look quite so. Oh, hello. What happened here?
Great.
I I lost you. I hit
Here.
something.
Let me
It-
get
it-
some of your way.
No, you're gonna have to. We have to unplug it.
No. This, the lamp.
Yeah, and move it.
Right.
I don't know. Here, let's just see if we can put that in front of it. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move my computer. Okay, I'm gonna go up.
That's how far I can get you.
That's as far as it'll go. That's
Yeah.
as far as it'll go.
So you can slightly look sideways.
But I don't have to, turn my head this way. Hello. It's so good to see you, Sharon. Pete, you're old, buddy. I'm gonna be making. I told the girls I've got plans because I've got quilts to do that I am going to finish up this year. I've got a king size carpenter star quilt that I'm going to finish. I have got some throw quilts that I'm going to do. I've got some queen size quilts that I'm going to do. I've got that pink and green one, Kathy, that I know you'd love. You want a pastrami sandwich on rye bread? Well, give me a few seconds because I'll have to go and get the pastrami and the rye bread, and then I'll have to make it, and then I'll have to fly to Florida to give it to you. It might not be too good by the time I got there. It could be gone by the time I got there. But anyway, I've got a lot of memory quilts or memory t-shirt, memory pillows. Yeah, memory pillows, and I'm going to make some bears. And I know, Kathy, and this quilt is absolutely beautiful, and it's appliqued. So it's all around the edge. It's appliqued with flowers.
My mom wants to roll order downstairs.
Are you? There's my Tom. My Tom just come upstairs. Come up here and say hi. He's growing a beard. Not by choice. Oh, I'm glad you're back, Sabrina. Peter left us. He was hungry. He was going to go eat some lunch. He's from Australia. And but anyway, I was telling you about the journal for the bushcracker. Anyway, I was watching his live stream, and I told him, he said he'd bought his journal at Office Depot. And I said, well, maybe I should just make you one. That's what I do. And he came back and said, that would just be absolutely wonderful. So I'm going to make him one, and I'm going to send it to him. And, you might as well get your name out there somehow. And he's got like 150,000 followers, if not more. He's a big channel. But he is so fun to watch, and he builds all the time. So it's really fun. You're jiggling my camera.
I said I was watching Law and Order.
Okay, you want to come up here and say hi? I'm trying to get him up the stairs.
You wouldn't say hello to.
Everybody that's here. We've got the gangs here. Tom, the gang's all here.
There's 6 minutes.
Hey, the gang's all here.
It's like little rascals.
Come on, Tom.
I love that show.
Get up here and say hi. Anyway, I have got books planned. I've got box making, the things that I like to do. And when summer comes, if I've got hit that 1,000 mark, I'm going to be outside doing the mosaics and things like that I love to do, and recovering furniture and doing all sorts of stuff. So you're going to have to bend down into the camera, Cody, because that camera's way down here. No.
I can adjust it.
You be careful, you'll pop it.
Got it.
And besides that, you make them seasick. Say hi, Tom.
Well, there's no sea around here, Gigi.
Say hi, Tom. They're all saying hi.
Hi.
Sharon says hi. Michelle says hi. Marina says hi. Sabrina says hi. Sherry says hi. Clara has said hi. And I know the rest of them will too. And he's got his new pajamas on. And Kathy says she loves your shirt. Scooby-Doo.
Well, you.
Hey, Gap, I'll tell you what, kids, those are the first pajamas that I have ever got him that fit him. And I bought them on Amazon. As much as I don't want to shop Amazon because they pay no taxes, they don't do anything to support us back. I want to. Hello, Clint's Crafts. How are you? You've changed your name. It's good to see you, hon.
Hope I didn't make
Anyway, so I've got my boys around me. They've been watching movies and playing on my phone and doing all that kind of stuff. And they come up and help me. They helped me clean up the upstairs so I could at least get up here and sit down because it was a total wreck. I haven't touched it. I have not touched it. And yeah, I'm hoping that they do that because I want to go outside with y'all. I want to have our Sunday morning chats and our coffee drinking. I want to do. I love to cover furniture, and every year I cover my deck.
You're at like 993, right?
95.
95
right now.
Subscribers. Yeah. Well, I did a little video, not on YouTube.
Yeah, I know that. But anyway, I've got. There's so much of the stuff out there that I want to do, like work with my roses, or do some garden work, or just take you out walking and show you the wildlife, and just be outside with you.
There's a broken down barn. I can take my video.
My barn's going to have to come down probably sometime this summer. And well, I've got to have my phone ready for that because I'm going to cry when the barn comes down. Already lost my.
Half gone already, Gigi.
I know, but that's because your grandpa's longhorn steers that just made holes wherever he wanted. There's like Linda. Happy birthday. Happy New Year to you. I don't know where.
You said happy birthday, Mom.
And no, I haven't been drinking.
Water.
I do have me some water here, though.
I got it. If she says she got it, no, I got
it. Hi, Mary. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I said it again. I'm going to say that all night. Happy New Year. Oh my God.
Mom,
I can't believe it.
Saying happy birthday.
Don't mess up my hair. That's twice. I know. You kids need to go downstairs so I can think. That's what I think. You're closing in on me.
My grandma wants us to
I'm watching on StreamYard. I probably should be on YouTube watching, but is everything going good on my stream? On my stream, it's just black. Hello. On my stream, it's just black.
That thing is possessed.
Now. Knock on wood that it stays this way. Okay, my camera's a little fuzzy.
You can't hear us now. Well, us.
They can hear you.
Yeah.
I did, honey.
You're moving your mouth, but on that one, you're just like.
But it's so far behind. But I can see the chat better. But I'm really fuzzy. Here, let me check my settings here.
Just go to the StreamYard. That's just way more better.
Here, I'm gonna. Did that help?
No, because that's me back in the past.
There's something on my screen right there.
Oh no, that's just a red dot.
Uh-oh. You need to back up.
Fine.
Linda, I had a great Christmas. Let me go back to StreamYard. I can't see on it. Now I can't hear myself. Can you hear me okay? Okay. As long as you're seeing good, I don't care whether I can or not, because I can on StreamYard. I'm a little low. I had a good Christmas. Hi, Janice. How are you? Honey, I'm doing good, and Happy New Year to you. My son bought me a gas range. Oh, Clint, I always have something that needs to be fixed. Always. Anyway, they bought me a stainless steel 5-burner gas range. The 5th burner is for a griddle. And oh my gosh. I couldn't ask for a better Christmas present than that. And then I got a coffee set for the upstairs from my granddaughter. And I got a pair of pajamas from one granddaughter. And let's see, the kids give me something else. And I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Now, Pete, yeah, I'm telling you, my cook stove, we've cooked on it. But when I go in there and clean it and I find something on it, I'll just be beside myself. I'm like, no, 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 no. You will not leave this dirty. You will wipe it off. It's absolutely beautiful. Hi, Janie. Happy New Year, honey. I'm so glad everybody's stopping in and coming in and visiting. You posted a pic of what? Of my stove? Posted a pic of what? Oh, the grandkids. Oh, yeah, the flu. I'll tell you what, I was so thrilled. I was so thrilled that I cried. I mean, I was just tearing up. And they not only did they bring it, but they put it in the same night, which is rare. I didn't have to wait on it. Oh, and I got this. My sister gave me this. If I can get it up there where you can see it, it has my initial on it. And she made this. Did you get a necklace too? Kathy, did you get a necklace? They give her the flu, and I think they'd give her a necklace. I I know the feeling. We usually go to bed actually an hour. I don't know what that is on the screen, but it's got to come off, girls, because it's right in the middle of my eyeball. Hang on. That's coming off. Am I poking you? Did you get a grandma necklace? Oh, I got it. That will be poking me in the eye. We rarely do, but we're going to tonight. Listen, if you stick around, I've got gifts to give away every hour. Every hour. So, you know, they kind of start little and then they get a little better. Because I figure that whoever makes it to midnight, yeah. Oh, but Linda, I know you were thrilled. You were thrilled. Oh, you didn't see or hear from your grandkids? Oh, Janice, I'll tell you what. Well, my grandkids, this is a Christmas tradition here. Instead of going to their daddies on Christmas Day, we all have Christmas here on Christmas Eve. That's we've just done that for years. Really, yeah, rusty, yummy junk. I'm still looking for you some graters and some old funnels and tin cups and that kind of thing. you've you've been drinking already? Janie, have you been drinking already? I didn't have anything to drink, or I'd had it up. Well, I do have, but I don't want to be drinking whiskey because I'd get really silly. It was kind of scared her, huh? I'm gonna back that camera up as back as far as I can, and that's it. That's as back as it'll go. mm, gotcha. Aha. Marina's been to the grocery store, and we had whatever we could find tonight. um, well, maybe they wanted to keep the drama at home. Oh, I'm so glad, Michelle. I'm so glad you're going to go back. That's right, Janice. I've got spiced rum. From Jamaica, Mom. Clint and Amy brought it to me from one of their vacations. I don't know where it came from, the Cayman Islands or somewhere down in there. And I can tell you what, it's good stuff too. I kind of like it. Of course, I like wine and I like whiskey, so I don't drink a lot because I would take too much medicine, so I don't drink a lot. I've already tore down things that we have put away, getting stuff out to give away. But in 10 minutes, we're going to have our first giveaway. I figure in the middle of the hour would be a good time to have it, except for the last one. May wait till midnight for that one. Ah, I love Crown. I love Crown too. Port wine is probably my favorite thing. Hi, Judy. Yes, the party has started. Come in, come in. Get your party hat on. I wish I had more. I need my Christmas hat. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to get the kids to bring my hats up here. Hi, Kateri. Happy New Year, honey, and thanks for stopping in. I'm going to have giveaways all evening, and we're just talking and partying. We're not doing nothing. I want to talk. I want to catch up with everybody. I've been off so long and, just doing a little video here and there, and it's good to see you too, honey. I'm glad you're here. I have a red hat that Kathy sent me that is absolutely beautiful. And then, yeah, wine and wine, my favorite. There you go. She sent me a steampunk hat that I just absolutely love for my birthday. It was an amazing gift. It was, and I haven't been on to show anything. I have got things stacked up over here that I need to show because I haven't done a live stream, and I haven't felt like being up here so much. And as you can see, this is part of it. And let me get the hat. I'm feeling better, but I definitely have to have the oxygen now. That lasts about a pneumonia. Well, it lasted for almost 3 months. I will go get the hat. I will be right back. Oh no. Peyton. 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 Come here. I'm hung up. Thank you. Okay, I am back. And I got hung up coming back up the stairs with this oxygen cord. So here's my Christmas hat that I got from her. Isn't that pretty? It's very festive. Yes. So I used to wear a hat a lot. I love a hat. This is a little bit big on my head, but I love it. It's just so me to have a hat. This one, here, I can leave that on. I'll leave that on, and that'll be my party hat tonight. Hi, Malia. This is the one that she sent me for my birthday. I want you to look. Is that not gorgeous? I'm sad I can't wear this because I would wear this. I would wear this, but it doesn't have bottom. And I really, really want it to. I love this thing. I'm telling you, it's set out. Yeah. I just absolutely love it. The ruffle on it, the tool. So anyway, I couldn't have asked for a better birthday present than that. And I told her I was going to do a video on it, and I had just been so sick that I didn't want to come up here. And yes, look at there are all sorts of little stuff on it. It's a little shoe there, and I don't know which way to turn it. And a little angel, and hearts and keys, and I don't know what all. It's just, I find something different every time I look at it. And don't you autofocus. If you're going to autofocus, do it right. Okay. This looks like it's hung up right here. Yeah, it is. It's hung up over that. There we go. I lost one. I've got it downstairs. It needs to be glued back on. Hi, Tanya. I don't know if she did or not. Kathy, did you make this? Is she even still in? Lynn, hello. I just saw you up there peeping out of the top of the chat. Anyway, that is pride and joy now, I'll tell you for sure. And I love this one. I love red. So anyway, like I said, I just thought I don't want to do anything tonight except catch up with everybody. And like we were having a party. I want to party. I don't know if she bought that or from somebody that she'd gone to an auction, or if she made it. I don't remember. You see Pepper. Where do you see Pepper? There might be Pepper up here, but I don't know where you see Pepper. A pepper on the hat? There may have been. This one you made? You better believe it. I'm going to wear it for tonight, now that I've got it up here. It's so good to see you, Lynn. Happy New Year. I almost said happy birthday again. Done that twice. Oh, I love it. I do love it. and I will wear it. It's got the kids got my hair all. My hair's a mess. I cut it myself, and we have been a week. Of course, now I have cleaned up. Aren't they beautiful? I love them. I'm telling you this. This right here, if it had a hole in it, it would be on my head. Well, happy birthday, Malia. I will sing to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Malia. Happy birthday to you. And I hope you have had a wonderful one. If that had a hole in it, I would wear it, Kathy. It's so good to be able to sing to somebody again. I haven't been able to sing in so long, it's pitiful. I may cough a little bit afterwards, but okay. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. I need to go over here. We got 21 viewing. Okay, or just 14. Well, hello. How are you, honey? Thank you. It's so good to see you here. I'm glad you stopped in. Happy New Year. How are you tonight? I'm having a hard time right now thinking of your name. I'll be drowned, and I know it, but it's just not coming to me right at the moment. Hello, Irma. How are you? Help me. Help me. I'll be drowned. Tell me your name because it is gone. Dano, there you go. I knew it. I knew that because I've been to your live streams and I've talked to you and I've watched your channel. I'll Be Drowned is one of my new subscribers and he flies planes. Shannon's husband does too. That is here. I think she's still here. And he has a YouTube channel. I can't remember what the name of it is. But he makes me a little bit sick with some of the things that he does. I don't know what you do differently, but I don't get sick watching yours. Good night, Marina. Stick around for just a minute. I'm going to have a giveaway. Can you wait just a few minutes? Thank you, Michelle. This was my gift from Kathy. Or did I buy this one, Kathy? I can't remember. Hi, Spanky. Happy New Year, sweetheart. And I hope Maddie gets well. We'll have to pray for everybody that's sick, I'm telling you. That is not a good way to start the new year. I have been there. Good night, Marina. I love you so much, honey. Thank you for coming. I'm going to do a giveaway though. I'm trying to get to it. I just, I'm just not getting there. Oh, Spanky, what's going on? Are you having a party tonight? Or did you go online? Because I just said I'm going to have a party and I'm going online. This hair. No. Okay, Dan. Love you too, honey, and thanks for stopping in. And I will be by to see you before very long. And I thank you so much for your support, honey. It just tickles me to death. And I've got lots planned for a new 2020. And I hope you do too, because I know you had a rough 2019 as well. So, everything's going to be looking up now. That's the way we have to look. Everything's going to go, it's going to go good 2020. So, have a good night, honey. Well, hi, Mary Marlowe. How are you? It's so good to see you. No party, no online. You're busy with home repair stuff. Well, I got some home repair stuff done today. Let me tell you that I started to tell you that, girls, I've had to take sponge baths for a week because my lines were stopped up. And I finally got a hold of Clint tonight. He come down and routed out the lines. The lines to my septic tank were stopped up. So everything was going to pot. And I mean that literally. Okay, what did you say was wrong, Spanky? Because I missed it. Pulling stuff off of walls. Oh, and window leak. Oh, man. Those are not fun. Your sister's in ICU? Oh, my. What's going on with her, honey? I hope everything's okay. And I'll have her in my prayers. Yeah, I know. I know. That's kind of a head take. But Clint did come and fix me up. And yeah, I'm so glad. So there's a long hot shower due tomorrow. I'm just going to stand in there and let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Yes, she has our prayers. She has our prayers. And, well, I'm going to do a little giveaway. Right now, I've got 22 watching. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a number. But one time only, no doubling up. Get your number in mind. And I'm going to get my paper up here and write one down. Okay. I've got my number, and I want a number between 1 and 25. We've got 22 in the room. So somebody's going to win this thing. And it's just a little something because this is my first one. The first one is small, and then they get bigger as they go. The first one that I have is enough paper here to make, and I probably have it upside down, to make a book cover with teapots and fruit. And let me get it in front of the camera. And melons. And everybody's saying 13. We've got 3 13s right in a row. Somebody pick another number. Okay. And okay. Then we've got this little journal that I made that is on the farm. And I made that online one night. And no, I didn't, Kathy. I didn't have to. I think he knew it tonight. And then I've got these little, they're called spare parts, but they're little animals. They're on a sponge block, that they are stickers. And that's all that's in the first one. But that's the first one. And I told you it was going to be a small one. But let's see who got it. Let's see who got it. My number was 17. Okay, where's my numbers? Okay, I've got a 23, an 18, a 13. I've got 3 13s in a row. I hope somebody changed. A 20, a 16, a 22, a 12, a 15, a 21, a 5, a 7, another 21, and 25, a 9, 23, 19, and 5. Hi, Amy. How are you, darling? Diana wins. Is she the closest one, Kateri? And I'm hollering. I'm sorry. I get to leaning in and I talk loud, and because I can't hear myself coming out of this. Okay, I need somebody to help me because I've completely. Okay. 16, she's the closest one. All right. So you get the little journal, the stamps, and the paper to make a book cover. So we got that one taken care of. And now at about 9:30, we're going to do this again. We're a little late right now. So I got to put a note on that. If I can find my little notes. Me and my granddaughter come up here and cleaned out my drawers, and I've been lost ever since. A note card. All right. First giveaway's done. Yay. I hope you like your little journal. It just really, it turned out cute. I've got tractors through it and their little storybook about being down on the farm, and then paper to write on. It's just a simple little book. Some horses in it. See, I'm used to having that down now. And then there's also along in it, not only is there the farm story, but there is also a circus story. They all went to the circus. So it's in there too. That it's just a little, what made me think on the farm, how you gonna keep them down on the farm after they've seen I gotta get this hat off. I have a picture of my kids, my grandkids, and of course I live on a farm. And then they were playing one Thanksgiving out in the hay, and we had the big rolls of hay. And my littlest granddaughter went in between the bales, but she was still sitting on one because they're standing on one because they're offset all the way through. And she was just had her head out like this out of the bells, and she was just covered by a big round bell. And then I got pictures of them jumping across them, and just we had a wonderful Thanksgiving that year, and had lots of the cousins here, and they played. They really played. And I titled those photos down on how you going to keep them down on the farm, because that little girl has grown up. She was a farm child. There was nothing she wouldn't do. And now she's Miss Priss. I mean, she likes it fancy, and she likes it blinged out, and she really doesn't want to be, I mean, she'll still go out in the yard, but not like she did. I'm glad you like it, Diana. It's not a whole lot, but I just decided that on the spur of the moment too. When I was up here cleaning, I just started throwing some stuff out, and that is fine. No. You want it, you get it, sweetheart. I don't care where you live. You need to send me a message on Facebook, though. Okay? You got to cook, Lynn. What do you got to cook? Where are you, Lynn, that you're cooking this time of night? It may not be this time of night for you. It's daytime for Diana. You're in California, so you're 3 hours earlier. Well, I'm going to be here all night. Judy, are you still here? I have something to ask you. Girls, I have got my cord hung up again. I don't even know how. I'm tethered. I'm stuck. Judy, how do you keep from getting hung up on your cord? That's what I want to know. I'm hung up all the time. Michelle is going to start crafting again, and I'm so tickled. I am so tickled. Hi, Tanya. Well, I hope you had a wonderful New Year. And I'm glad you come in to watch. I'm telling you, I went running to the bathroom the other night, and I hung up on something. Kids were talking about these cords on these oxygen things. Oh my gosh. I'm like my husband when he was in the hospital. He said, "You got to get me out of here, Mama." He said, "They've got me in jail." And I said, "No, they don't, honey." And he said, "Well, they sure know how to tether an animal." He was talking about being on the bag. So anyway, the other night, I went running into the bathroom, and I got just to the bathroom door, and this went like this, and I was just hung. I was and I thought of her, and I said, "I've been tethered." Yeah. Honey, I have thrown it over my shoulder. I have worn it to the back, which does help some when you're walking. But they just get caught on everything. Just get caught on everything. I mean, cabinet knobs, If you reach for something, you're hung on a door cabinet knob. You just can't imagine how bad it is. But my oxygen goes way down. Um, I took it last night in the bed, and I was down like 86, 85, 86. And but when I wear it, I have my oxygen up to 97, and I can go for a long time without it. Not when I'm talking and laughing and carried on, but I can go quite a while without it if I'm just sitting still. Well, mine have a swivel, but it's right now I'm hung on my chair and I don't know how. Probably on because it's all the way around it. When I turned around and went downstairs, hello, I got it. Had to figure that one out. The swivels. Mine turn, but they don't swivel. Anyway, it's awful. Yeah, they get hung everywhere. I get in the bed and I will have one leg wrapped around that thing every time I get in the bed. It's like and then when I get my leg out of it, it's hung under the blankets, and I have to raise all my blankets up and pull it out and throw it over. It is pitiful. Hi, CJ. How are you, honey? It's so good to see you. And I'm glad you come in. Well, at least it's funny when you tell it, and I will tell on myself, like getting hung up going to the bathroom, because I almost hung myself. I swear to God, I did. Almost jerked myself backwards. If I'd had my feet off the floor, it'd hung me. I guess it does. Happy New Year to you too, honey. You just missed out on the first giveaway, but we're going to have another one in 30 minutes. I'm going to have one in an hour until I don't know. I might have two. I know I'm going to have. I have 3 more things right now to give away, and I might throw in another one. I don't know. A new way to clothesline is exactly right, Jess. They sure made me think of my husband when he said he was tethered. They sure knew how to tether a man. Giddy up, Nana. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Girls, do you like my new makeup? I'm telling you, I'm loving this new makeup. Now I've laughed enough that I'm probably looking a little faded, but I love this stuff. This is Boom. And there is nothing there. There is moisturizer, blush, and glitter or glimmer. I'm telling you, you use that blush, you use it on your eyes, you use it on your lips, you use it on your cheeks. You shadow with it. It's little sticks. My sister bought me this, and I am loving it. And I love the moisturizing stick. Oh my gosh, it is so good. I don't know how much it is, but if I can't afford it, she's going to have to keep me up on it. But I don't think it's too expensive. But the thing of it is it's 3 little roll-up sticks. And there's quite a bit in it. It doesn't take but just a little bit. And, it's something new for me because I've always done the base makeup and the powdered shadows and done all that stuff. And this is just, you just do like this and rub it in and, take that streak and rub that in and put it on your mouth and you're about ready to go. Just that quick. It's a 3-minute makeup job. And I mean 3 minutes. My sister says she puts it on in the car. She said, you don't have to look because you know where to put it. And well, this is not it's not like really wearing makeup. It's a moisturizer stick. That's your base. The other is what they call glow. And it's to give you a little color in your cheeks. And you just put it here. And you can just do a dot if you want to. And kind of rub that in. And you can put it on your lips. You can wear it like lipstick. You can take a little of it and put it on your eyes if you don't want to, and if you don't wear eyeshadow, that's great. Don't have to. And then the other is glimmer. And you put that just on the highlights where you want to highlight. And it's just a little dab. It doesn't take but just a minute. But gives you a little shine and you're ready to go. Boom. BOOM. Okay, sweetheart, I will get it. And you're welcome. You're so welcome. I'm so glad to see you all here tonight. And you can read about it on YouTube. There's been several reviews on it. It's for maturing skin. And you can put a lot of stuff on your face and cover up a lot of wrinkles. We all know that. You can glaze them over if you want to. But hey, I'm just embracing this. I'm 66 years old and I don't want to go through all that to put on some makeup. I just want to look pretty once in a while. Hi, Nuxie. Is that how you say that, honey? Nice to see you here. Thank you for coming in and Happy New Year. Is it Nuxie? So anyway, it's like 3 minutes from start to finish. It doesn't take any longer to do this than to put on a little face cream, because this is, oh well, thank you, hon. It's just a light. It's just a moisturizer, and I really like the way it feels. And you can put it on your hands around your cuticles and soften your cuticles with it. It's really a nice. Well, thank you, Nuxie. Okay. I'm so glad you did, honey, and thank you. Anyway, I'm loving it. And that was one of my Christmas gifts, too. And she wears it, and she's been wearing it for 3 years, and she says, I will never, ever do anything else again. And you can order it. I think that the gal that does it, that developed this was a model. But she's an older woman. And so anyway, I believe that she gives the website of where you can buy it or the stores that you can buy it in. Yes, we have got some there. I think there's lots of people planning for some big things for their channels this year, and I am so happy for them. And I know I am ready. I am ready. I want to get back into it. I have missed doing my live streams. I have missed visiting with you all and having our Sunday chats and doing this kind of stuff. And it's something that I think is a positive thing. And there you go. You might as well go, hi. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Yeah, crafting is fun. It's a slower growth than a lot of other things that you can do on YouTube, but it is great. Cindy or Deborah, because I get you mixed up. Yes, it's called Boom. BOOM. And I'm telling you, I am loving it. The only thing I did tonight was I put a little glimmer because my lips, I don't know, I just wanted to kind of lighten them up just a little bit. And it tended to dry them out. The glow stick does not do that. Ooh. For the 3 tubes. Deborah. Okay, thank you. Because, honey, I get you so mixed up. And your names are not that close together, but there's something about the way they look. Boomsticks. And I don't know what they are here. I have never looked them up because I just got it. So I hadn't had a chance to yet. Hello, Sally. You're not late to my party. You're just right on time, honey. You've come in the big swing of it. Except I did have my party hat on. I will put it back on. That's my party hat. And I'll look it up for you, girls. And we're just chatting. Sally, we're not doing a thing crafting. We're just chatting. Sally is a wonderful mixed media artist. And if you all have not been to her channel, please go and subscribe to her. She is awesome. She did a picture of a girl's day on printed background that was absolutely beautiful. So $80, give or take. Okay. I had no clue that she spent that kind of money on me, so now I'll be mad at her, but it is good stuff. Yeah. You're welcome, Sally. I love to come to your channel and watch you, honey. And I love to support everybody. And we were just talking about my new makeup that my sister bought me, and it was a little expensive. No, everybody, if you have not subscribed to any, you can say the word subscribe. If you've not subscribed to each other, you're more than welcome to do that. And take advantage of being here together. We're all trying to grow, and I'm telling you, this Boom makeup is the easiest stuff that I have ever used. It's like 3 minutes and you're done. And it's not, Kathy says it lasts a long time, that you wouldn't think it would because they're not very big. But, it really, I love the moisturizing stick. I really do. I love to get it right here around my eyes where I'm getting the crow's feet. And of course, when I smile, I have them. But that's all right because, girls, these are my happy lines. They're not wrinkles, they're happy lines. If you're sitting like this, you don't have lines. I don't want to sit like that. I'd rather be full smile. I want to be full smile and enjoy. So if that's going to make laugh lines around my eyes, that's okay. And with that, the hat's a little warm, and I can't tell on the camera. I'm going backwards with my hair. Oh, thank you, honey. I put that makeup on at 5:30, and I wore it all day. Let's see, the day Thursday. I wore it all day Thursday, and it was, oh, cool, Sherry. I wore it all day Thursday and went out to eat with it, and you could not tell that I had that in any difference other than maybe in my, increase of my eyeline. That, Sherry, I've got to come and visit you, honey. I haven't been over in a long time. I'll tell you, I went so blank on what to do for my channel and what I wanted to do. And I was sick, and I just didn't want to make books anymore. I was kind of burnt out on it. And I had laid down my mixed media. I just laid it all down. And I took a break from YouTube crafters. And I'm not saying that to be mean to anybody, because I love you all. But I needed to step back and watch something else and let everything just drain away for a while. Because I didn't want to do what everybody else was doing. I didn't want to, because what I got to feeling like was I was copying. And copying is okay, because we all do that. But I got to feeling like I was just really copying. I was, oh, well, I can do that, because I couldn't think of anything to do. So I just decided I'm going to start watching some other things. So I started watching the bushcrafting channels. I started watching the outdoor channels, the homesteading channels. I got to watching the dumpster diving. Honest to God, I got hooked on dumpster diving. My gosh, they find some good things in those dumpsters. But I just needed that break from it. I didn't want to stop watching YouTube. I just didn't want to feel like I was putting somebody else's ideas in my head all the time and not having the creative spirit to bring mine out, which y'all know that I can do. And I try to do that. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but it's mine, And so anyway, I had to step back. I'm telling you, I would too, Sally. I would too. But anyway, I come across Sally one day, and I watched her doing mixed media. And I loved the way she was doing it. I loved the inspiration that she gave me. And then I got to watch, and I was lurking in some of the lives. Don't think I wasn't there in everybody's channels, because I would lurk for a little bit. But I just needed that mudlarking. Yes, walking around Japan, mudlarking the Thames River. I'm telling you, I could watch that day and night. If they were on day and night, I could watch it day and night. Of course, I love history, and I love the little bits of history that they dig up. Yeah, sometimes you just have to stop to get your own creativity to be energized. Well, I made Christmas wreaths. I done my Christmas decorations, and they were horrible videos. I know they were horrible videos. I have no video software, and I don't know how to use it, and I don't know a good one to use. So, if anybody can help me with that, that would be really good. But when I got to digging through things and I got to looking through my pictures and some of the things I've made and some of the things I've done, and I thought, you just need to get back to what you love. Go back to being you and don't be anybody else. And that's right. That's right. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a journal for one of the bushcrafters. And I'm so excited about making him a journal. I am thrilled. And I think I may make him two. I think I will make him a Midori style kind of to-do list planner type thing, because this guy is big into the videos and YouTube, and he's growing like wildfire. And yeah, it just sometimes it just takes stepping back. And then I really needed to get my health back in order, which I am better. I am better. Even though I'm on oxygen still, and I may be the rest of my life, I'm not going to quit going on. I'm not going to quit wearing it. I'm not going to quit showing my face because I wear it. Hi, Anita. How are you, honey? Good Lord, it's been a while, hon. So good to see you. Yes, just be myself and do what I love. And I love to recover furniture. I love to recover. Give me a piece of upholstery and I'll recover something. I want to start doing that. I want to go back to my quilting. I want to go back to my, I'm going to be making some bears on my channel, making memory bears. And they are so dang cute. And you make them out of shirts, shirt scraps. You can make them out of anything. So they're going to be really fun to do. And I mean, I won't make you watch every one of them because I've got a bunch of them to make, because all the grandkids and all the great grandkids won't, because I'm making them out of Papa's shirts. So, they think they ought to have one and the great grands ought to have one too. That's a bunch of us when you get started. And the worst of it is I figured that some of them would want some pillows, which would make it easier. It's easy to make a pillow. All right, at least for me it is, because you just, you sew around the shirt and the buttons are the opening. So you don't even have to make an opening for it. And, you put the pillow form in it and you're done. Button the shirt back up. None of the granddaughters wanted pillows. They wanted the bears. And then they wanted bears for their kids. So that, anyway, that's what I've been talking about, Anita. I had to just step back away from some of it. I did put up some videos to keep my channel going. I made it to 1,000. Actually, I had 1,003. And for some reason, it dropped down to 997, and then it dropped down to 993. And now it's back up a little bit, but I guess it's the channels that YouTube have either have gone to kids channels, or it is, but I don't know why they can't be subbed to me, or they were spam channels. I don't know. But anyway, I lost a lot of them all of a sudden. I wish, but the worst of it is that my views have gone down so bad. I'm going to start doing live streams again. I'm going to start getting them numbers up there again. And this channel is going to grow. And I'm going to grow with it. And I've changed my page on Facebook, changed my group. It is inspired by Mary Nell. And whoever's in it, I want them to be subscribers of my channel. And I want it to be our, yes, there was a great bunch of them. Some of the big, I was reading the comments on the, the explanation about it, Sally. Lizzie, my sis. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to see you. Happy New Year, honey. Sally, there were some of the big YouTube channels. And one of them had lost all 750,000 of his subscribers in one whack. Can you imagine how he felt to go in and open up YouTube and have 0 subscribers? Lizzie, I'm so glad to see you. Oh, well, you know what? I quit doing a lot of the giveaways. Had a little glitch on what I did on the live stream. And kind of burnt just a little bit. You'd like to hear you two sing together? Oh, I want to sing with Lizzie so bad. I would love to have Lizzie sing with me. She could come on live right now and we could sing. We would. I'd sing to you. Yeah, and that's what he was afraid of, is that he had lost his whole channel. But it just kept going down. The list, there was like 400. Well, the first place where it broke, it said read 484 more comments. And so I opened it up because it only showed that 20. So I opened it up and it done 20 more and it says read 484 more comments. And I kind of quit after that. But I did leave a comment about losing my little ones because I know that those people have been subbing to me. They've been telling me they've been subbing to me. So why are they not being counted is what I want to know. And if they're not, if they are counted, then who's gone bye-bye? Is it spam channels? Well, Lizzie, you want to come in here? I'm on at StreamYard. You can come on with me. I know. I think maybe that might be it too. But I've been subbed to a lot of people that I have never watched. I've gone to see them and I thought I like that video and I'll subscribe and like and then I'll lose them. You just in the shuffle of things. At one time I had 3,000 people I was subscribed to. There was no way I was going to go see everybody. So, I don't know. I hope that's not the case, because if it is, then there's lots of people that I'm not going to be subscribed to anymore that I really did love to go see. And although it's once in a while, I do love to go see them. Okay, Lizzie, I got to see what you said. We could be the dynamic duo. I sing with you every time you sing, honey. I do. She'll go to singing and I'll just be singing out loud and Tommy will say, Mom, who are you singing with? And I always say Lizzie. You have an earache. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Well, we'll have to plan on that in the new year. Okay, that's a new year goal. Lizzie and Mary are going to go on together and we're going to sing. Could we make that a goal, Lizzie? Yeah. Well, I want to get it up there so I can go outside and do my thing outside. I have my mosaics have just gone to heck because I put the wrong uh, concrete around them. I put a gravel concrete around them and they did not set up. All right, Lizzie. I When you get to feeling better, you let me know and we'll do it. And we'll plaster it all over everywhere that we're going to have singing. We're going to have an old-fashioned singing. Okay, honey. Oh, well, yes, go check out those twin grandbabies. Wouldn't that be fun? It would be. Just to have an old-fashioned singing. Get out our songbooks and sing some old gospel music and just do just some old songs. Isn't that great? I'll tell you what, girls, you'll love Sally's channel. She is such a sweetheart to listen to. And she is a sweetheart to know. That's right. Sunday morning, Porch Sandy. We sure could. We sure could. We may have to start a channel together. The Dynamic Duo. There's our name for it. Dynamic Duo. Sunday morning singing. Along with the singing, though, you know that I do a little preaching. Now, I'm not a preacher. That new grandbaby is due any day now. He's due the 12th. But she is so ready. She is so ready. I mean, big ready. And I don't think the poor little thing, my granddaughter is only about 4'5". I mean, she is tiny. And she is so short torsoed. And this baby is long. And I mean to tell you, she looks like she is going to pop. She just looks like she's going to pop. And I think he was turning. They were afraid he might come breech, but I think he was turning on Christmas Day when they were here. Because he was really moving. And I think he was getting ready to turn and head down. Because she looks like she's ready to go. And she is off on her leave now. She is off on her maternity leave now. So that's it. I'm so proud for her. Girls, we've only got about 10 more minutes. If that. 4 more minutes. To another giveaway. Are you ready? We might ought to, there's been a few that's had to step out. We might ought to wait just a minute. He's due the 12th. They've named him Asher. Strange name to me, but you know, these kids these days, they pick strange names. What can I say? They just pick strange names. But I can't wait. I can't wait to see him. I think he's going to look like his daddy, but I think he's going to be taller than either one of them. And both of them are not really tall people. Uh, Chance is taller than I am, but he's not a real tall man. You have a grandbaby due in February. Is this one of your first one, Amy, or is this? I have 4 granddaughters and I have 6 great grandchildren. This will be my 7th great grand. And I'm telling you, those greats. I thought the grandbabies were just the end all of everything. But I'm telling you what, these great grandbabies. Ooh, Granny does like to spoil them. You have 4 great grandsons named Ryder. Oh my gosh. There's Sally back. Oh. Oh, oh well, yeah, you grow today. Oh, I'm telling you, those greats, they are something else. They are something else. I just absolutely, I, they just hung the moon and the stars. And of course, I thought my grandbabies did too, but now, oh, there's something about these greats. I guess it's getting older, but anyway. Well, Sally, I was kind of waiting on you to get back because we're going to do another giveaway. And I think it's about time. My Dell come up and covered my, well, no, a few minutes. We got a few minutes more. I would crawl for a cheese puff too. I would. I can't believe you've got 4 riders. I'm telling you, they would have to have nicknames. In my house, Kathy, they would have nicknames. My kids was a Tom and a Clint. And my folks thought it was just way too hard. I mean, really way too hard. And so anyway, when we went to Oklahoma to see Herb's aunt, she couldn't remember Clint, so she called him Leroy, and then he became Leroy for the rest of his life. And now he's calling his grandson Peyton Leroy. So, you know, I give him a nickname. It's all right. I never had a nickname in my life. Well, yes, I did too. I can't say that. I've had several nicknames. You know, when you have a short name like Mary, you wouldn't think that I'd have a nickname. But I have been called by my family, I have been called Mert most of my life. M-U-R-T, Mert. My mother called me Marita Nail. Now, that's not what she wanted to name me. She named me Mary Nail. 2 names. Which I think Marita Nail is kind of pretty. But my uncle, he come in one day and he called me Myrtle Nail. And that's hung. That hung. And so to Herb's family and my family, I am Mert. Just name it Rice. Polly, and your name is Sally? What is up with that? That is, I mean, at least I had the M. But I had an old man that lived in our neighborhood, and he called me Oh, I just remembered it a few minutes ago. Rosie something. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, I went home and asked my mom if that was my name. I don't mind being called Mert at all. You know, it has been so long. It's easy to remember. And, you know, I feel like I'm loved when I'm called Mert because it was a family thing. So his name was Asher, and it's in the Bible. Oh, I have never seen it in the Bible, Sharon. I will have to look for it. You know, I think they got it after a ball player. You know, instead of the Bible. I'm not going to say that they didn't get it out of the Bible because, you know, they may have, but well, that's his name is Asher, and there wasn't one of the girls named after me. I just thought one of them would be. I'm gonna have nickname them one of them Mary or Mert. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. Well, see, I've got two granddaughters. One of them's named Mariah. That's when Mariah Carey was really big. And one of them is named, she spelled them different, but it's Mariah and Shania. And Shania said, well, why didn't you just, we're not twins. Why would you give us such close names? And she said, I don't know. I just like the name Shania. She put an H on the end of all of them. But Shania Twain, I looked up her name, and it is an Indian word, and it means I'm on my way. And so ever since I told my granddaughter that, I said, you just remember your name means you're on your way. So there's no place to go but up. Keep your feet moving. So it is different. It is different. And of course, I probably wouldn't. Of course, I shorten all their names. I don't Peyton's though. I don't his. I got used to it, and now he wouldn't be right, you know, any other name. And then, of course, I got a granddaughter whose name is Hunter, but it's Hunter Alexis. But they just knew they were going to have a boy, that she was going to be the boy. Because they already had 3 girls. She was going to be the boy. All right. Kiddos, let's do this thing. It's time for everybody to pick a number. Okay. How many have I got for you in this time? It says here I have 16, but let's look on YouTube to make sure if I can get it to open, because I've been off of it too long. Oh, that's so sweet, Sally. Thank you. Okay, it says I have 16 watching. So we're going to do a number between 1 and 20. And what number do I want to put down this time? Okay. Yeah, pick a number. Hi, Kathy Whitney. How are you, darling? I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry, I missed you. So everybody give me a number between 1 and 20. And we'll see if we can't get a winner for the second prize. So, okay. Everybody in? Trying to find a number, honey. Well, I can tell you all right now that we have a winner. Are y'all done? All in? And I know that she's the luckiest woman in the world. I think she's the luckiest woman in the world. I want to take her to bingo with me. Yeah, we got 2 10s. And okay. Yeah, is everybody in? We have a winner, and her name is Clara Anderson. Hit the number right on the nose. It was number 11. Clara, honey, we're going to have to go to bingo. I'm going to rub your head the whole time we're there. Let some of that luck rub off on me. Okay. Our second prize is this pretty little box right here. And inside that pretty little box, you get 2 dominoes. Now I'm telling you, these are random picked stuff. You get 2 dominoes. The kids help pick them. But from me, I'm going to hold this up. You get this pretty piece of material, which is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Look at that. Look at those reindeers on that. It's silver on one side and gold on the other. You are getting this little candle. So that's your gift from me for the New Year's. And I will box it better than this before I send it, Clara. I've got to get down here. I've gone back up so I can see all the, so now I'm not getting the comments. You're welcome, honey. So that's your gift, and I have to get it in there just right, or it won't close over it. But I will wrap that so that does not break. So that's the second one. We've got 2 more to go. So stick around, because I'm telling you, they just get better. You want me to give you a quick peek? Did you see it? That was one. That's the next one. And they're full. So I'm going to be doing several giveaways. When I'm sewing, it may be a mug rug. It may be a pot holder. It may be, oh, Kathy, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm going to, Sally, and I will be right there with you too, honey. I really enjoy watching you, and I appreciate you coming in, and I wish you could stay with us a little longer. You've been fun tonight, and I appreciate it. And you have a great new year. A great new year. And yeah, you keep it up, honey, because you're going places. You are going places. I'm going to hang on your coattails. Bye, sweetheart. Yeah, Kathy, I would just love that. I would give my eye teeth for that. Well, I've already give these back ones for something. I don't know what was, but you know, something. And but hang on. She says, hang on. Okay, Sally. I'm hanging, honey. have to have a little drink, though. I have enjoyed this so much. Oh my gosh, I have just enjoyed this to no end. I can't believe I have not been up here doing this. I can't believe that I have not been up here, even while I was sick, doing this, because this has been the best medicine that I have had given to me. And Sally said, hang on, I'm a hanging. She is a doll. She really is a doll. I just enjoy watching her. She has such a soothing voice. So I'm glad you all subbed. And yeah, sneak peeks, Kathy. I'm telling you, they're not great big prizes, but I do have a big prize. I do have a grand prize, because during my sale, there was some confusion about the wall hanging. And there was a mix up on the numbers and things like that. And so anyway, it was given back to me. I don't know if it was given back to me happily or not happily. I didn't ask for it back, but it did come back to me. So I have no place to put it. My walls are sloped. I have every other wall filled to the brim with my artwork and my stuff. So I am going to give away that wall hanging again. And Kateri, you got a little nap in. Yay. See, that's awesome. If you can get a little nap in and then come back. You missed 2 giveaways, but I've got another one. Arlene, hello, honey. It's so awesome. Yes, it is. It's so good to see everybody. I really was so worried. I had not done one of these in so long that honestly, I told Kathy, I said, Kathy, it may just be me and you sitting there. But I said, honey, I've got 4 gifts. If you want to come sit with me, you win them all. Honestly, I didn't know if I'd have anybody or not. It's just been so long. And I'm not doing anything tonight. I'm not crafting. I do have things planned. But you know, this is not a night. This is a night for remembering the old and putting it aside. Not to forget, but to go on from, to learn from, and go on from. And that's what I wanted to do tonight. You know, I can't change what happened in 2019 or 2018 or 2017. The past is the past. And no matter what we want to do, I love you too, Kathy. No matter what, how bad we want to change things, we can make them easier on ourselves. We can talk things out. We can, we can discuss things. We can do all these kind of things. But we can never really change what happens, or what happened, or how it happened, or who it happened to. All we can do is just say, I am not going to let this form me in a negative manner and in a negative way, and get up and move forward into the new year. And that is what I'm doing. I am embracing everyone. You are my friends. I enjoy you being here. And you know, they say you can't form friendships over the computer. I beg to differ with you. You can. Meaningful ones. Meaningful ones. And I consider you all my friends. And when you're not here, I miss you. Yeah, Kathy says, I told you so. I know. It is strange to get back in them. But I really did not know. It's been months and months. Well, I did the sale, and I was stressing over that. So I mean, it wasn't really, it was like, let's get this done. I've got this, I've got that, I've got this. Let's get this done. Uh, this is my kind of girlfriend's journal. All right. You can't take back what is said, but we can either hang on to the hurt if it was said about us. We can either hang on to the hurt, or we can let the hurt go and move forward. Or if it was us that said it, we can acknowledge that it was wrong to say it. And if they don't accept it, that's okay, because sometimes people will not accept an apology. But if I've ever said anything to hurt anybody, I apologize. I apologize, because I sure don't mean to. And that's what we can do. And we can go forward then, because we tried our best to apologize. We can't always, say that they're going to be, agreeable to that or not agreeable to it or whatever. Yes, I know they do. They check on me. You guys have helped me over some rough humps. My family didn't do it. You all did it. You helped me. And that's what I'm saying, is you can make meaningful relationships. There may not be real tangible, like a friend standing not right next to you, as far as your hands go, but they're tangible here. Yes, Kathy. Okay, honey. You sure can do that, babe. Just come back in. Yeah, and that's what I want to do, is I want to put all the past, all the worries, all the problems, all the things that may have happened or not happened. And really, I haven't had a lot happen to me, and I'm not going to say I have. I had a little bit, but I've let that go a long time ago. I let it go. Someone else has it, but I let it go. And I apologized even then. All I can do now is go forward. And I've let things drag me back. I've let my health drag me back. I've let my mind drag me back. I've let worries drag me back. And I'm done with being dragged back. I'm ready to step out. I'm ready to step out, step in, and have some fun. This was my happy place, and I want to come back to it. I want all of you to be a part of it. I want Kathy to be a part of it. And oh my gosh, girl, she's got trivia planned for 2020. Can't wait to go. And she's got prizes. And she's got a grand prize at the end of the thing. So, and I'm horrible because I have a lag. I have a serious lag. My mouth does not meet up with the words. It's like watching a Chinese movie. But anyway, yes, do what we love, how we love to do it. We don't have to. Like I said, I got to where I felt like I was just, the only thing I could absorb was what somebody else was doing. I was not having any creative thoughts. I was not having any creative It's not, my mojo was just gone. I guess that's the only way you say it. My mojo was gone. I had been so sick that it was just trampled down. I didn't feel like doing it. I didn't want to put out the effort to do it. I was doing videos, but I was only doing them because I had to get numbers up. I did not want to lose my numbers because I want to go outside so bad. Yeah. Well, I had some others that were, were ready for it. But what I'm going to do is just have a whole new drawing. And, oh, you mean on Kathy's channel? Oh, I already know who's going to win that because she is quick on the draw, and I can't think of her name right now. Kathy, help me. Who is it that's so quick on the draw? Doing the trivia. Okay, my mind's blank. Yes, and make us angry. And when you're sick, you get angry and obnoxious and a little bit mean around the edges anyway. And that was me. When I wasn't crying, I was angry. And Aaron, thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Clara. Her name was gone. I could see her as plain as day, but she was gone. And it really is something that we have to let go. And this is a time when we have to let go and let God. And if you don't believe in God, then let go and let the universe, or however you want to say it. Alexa can answer as soon as you ask again. Yes. But we just have to be positive. And that's I want us all to have a positive attitude about 2020, and we're leaving out politics because y'all have seen my page. So we're going to leave out politics. But in all other corners of our life, yeah, just be positive. Be positive, be happy, and be friends. Be good friends. Be good friends. Be the kind of friend that lifts each other up. There was a lot of stuff going on, and you all know that. There was a lot of negativity going on for a while. And there's no sense in it. We're all better than that. And we are not competing with anybody. I'm not competing with a soul because people that have been on 5 or 6 years, I can't compete with them. People that have been on the same length of time, if they're growing bigger and faster than I am, I can't compete with that. I'm sorry. I can only do what I can do. And I'm going to do what makes me happy. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what makes me happy. And I hope that it makes somebody else happy. I hope that it gives somebody else that inspiration to make way for happiness in their own life. Joy has to come from in here. And I've let it hold. I've had a black spot there for a while. And I want it gone. I'm cutting it out. It's done. It's gone. I don't have to live like that. I don't want to be monetized. I really do not want to be monetized. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't mind having a super chat. I'm not going to tell you I wouldn't, because y'all know the kind of burden that I'm under monetary wise. I'm not going to say that I wouldn't enjoy that because, yeah, I might enjoy every dadgum penny, but I don't want YouTube having any say over my channel. And if I don't monetize with them, they can't say it, right? I mean, they can't say you're taking money from me. So therefore, we can. They can do whatever they want to with my channel, and you know that. And I know that. But what I'm saying is they can't do it because of advertising. So I don't want it. I don't want it. The only thing I want is I want my phone back so I can go outside and I can do what I want to do outside and take you all with me. I want our front porch hats. I want to take you down to the pond to see the stork. I want to take you down. If I see a rabbit, I want to put my camera on it and show you the rabbit. And I don't have a good camera, and I can't afford a good camera to use outside. If I could, I would. Well, there you go. I mean, there you go. It's, I mean, kids, I've had baby rabbits in my hand, newborn baby rabbits in my hands. I would love for you to see something like that from me. We had a groundhog that lived under my deck for a while. Now, he was a big old boy, and he was not good right here, except that he was wonderful to watch. I was just enthralled by it. To see those animals up close, it's just amazing. Right, right. You have to make the $50, and then they'll start sending you money. I can get StreamYards on my phone, but I don't know that I can go. They will not let me sign into YouTube to go live. If you've not got 1,000, they will not let you use your phone. I do too, Janice. I do too. Last year, and this, we were outside, or year before last, I guess. Well, it was when Spanky and Squirrel was here. We killed 5 black snakes. 5. Now I don't like snakes, and I don't like them anywhere near my house. I can go on now. Have I had some new subscribers? Oh, let me go to YouTube and look. Oh, no, it's not quite. I like 6, but I'm going to get there. You know, black snakes are good, but I've got too many. I've got too many. You know, too many kids are running around, and I'm froze on YouTube. Am I froze up, girls? I'm sure I've still got the boys showing on my side. It tells you how good my YouTube works. Okay, it got that there, but man, I can see so much better on StreamYard. I don't like to kill the black snakes, but I'm not going to have 5 of them in the front yard. That's too much. But you know, okay. Well, I was on my channel. Of course, I've been watching the StreamYard stream, so. I like 4 having enough to go to make 1,000, but I'll get there, and hopefully I'll stay there because I got there once, and I dropped off some. And, you know, it takes a while. And if it takes a while, or if I never make it, I never make it. I will some way, by hook or by crook, get me a camera that'll work outside that I can go on. Camera and a laptop or something. Well, I'm glad you're back, Lucy. But anyway, yeah, they keep the mice away. I know. But no, you know, one, I could handle one if I knew it was here and if I knew where, you know, where it was. But not 5 of them. Oh, okay. Playing Fortnite. I have a PayPal tip jar. I didn't put any description up this time. I guess YouTube used my standard one. It's been used a time or two when I had a sale, but I don't know. It's not a bad way to go. You know, it's down at the bottom of your page and you just leave it there. And if somebody uses it, great. And if somebody doesn't, that's okay too. You don't have to ask, you know, it's not like the whole world has to know that you're doing it. And that's the super chats, you know, everybody knows, you know, that you give money or whatever. And I don't know that I like that real well. Right. They do take a lot less. But anyway, I just don't. It's not about the money. It's just that I want to use my phone again. You know, if I'm riding down the road and I see something on the road that I think you all would love to see, I want to get out with my phone and just pop on and say, girls, look at what's going on. You know, I mean, I might see a good looking man canoeing down a river in nothing but his swim trunks and you know, he's all muscled up, and I might want to take a long shot of that. You know, I might want to take a really long, you know, coming and going. Because you know, that might be nice, kind of nice to be able to look back on once in a while. And girls, I may wear my wedding rings, but I've been widowed 12 years, so I can say that. And I do still wear my wedding rings, but right. Anyway, and I want to take you wherever I am in the house. If I decide to go in and bake a cake, I don't want to have to hunt around for my camera in order to set it up to do just a video. You know, give me my little tripod and my phone and let me show you how I'm going to make this cake. Because sometimes I make really pretty cakes. You know, I make wedding cakes and I make anniversary cakes and I make baby shower cakes, and I have made some really pretty ones. And I might just decide, hey, today's the day. So, yeah, exactly, Arlene, exactly. But I don't want to have to hunt my camera or hunt my laptop or hunt anything else to do that. I want to just be able to set it up and do it. And when they took away my phone, I was lost. I mean, tell you, it really just tore me up. It tore me up because I did everything on my own. And that's what I've been working towards. And I don't like I said, it's not the money. I've done without the money before. I can do without it again. And if I can't do without it, girls, I'll have a sale, and I will sell things in order to make money. I will do what I need to do to survive. I've been doing it a long time. So, it's just one of those things. Uh, but like I said, just to be able to just whip that phone out and make a little video, or, tell a little story, or maybe you've cooked something and it's fixing to come out of the oven and it's absolutely looks like the best dish you ever made. Maybe you'll want to show it and then tell somebody how you made it. You could do that on a little video on your phone without having hung up because your phone. I haven't seen anybody since the cell phones come out that doesn't have a phone in their hands all the time. I can do live on Facebook, but now I'm not sure about Facebook's restrictions or rules. I did go in and check it out because I would like to do that on my channel, on my group. I would like to do some maybe tutorials, or short tutorials about how to make something or to do something. Yeah, car trips, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'm going to have to check into it and see what we can do or can't do. But I really, really, like I said, I'm just not going to worry about it anymore. It's 2020. It's a new year, or it's almost here. It's a new year, and it's a new, like Nipsey said, we've got 365 days to do something different. And exactly. I have filmed birds. I have got some of the prettiest pictures of birds that I've taken out my back door. Okay. I can do that from my phone, yay. I know I could put up a video, but I didn't know if I could go live from it. Is there any restrictions on time or anything like that? Another 20 minutes, we're going to have another giveaway. New app. Oh, I've got to mark this one. I didn't do that. I've got to put that down. That's Claire's. Not like I won't remember that, but I might not remember it tomorrow. So I'm going to put that on there so I don't. Yogi respiratory tea. And what is it made of, honey? What's it made of? I've not heard anything about it. Actually, I don't know exactly what's going on. I don't breathe deep at night. That's one of the reasons why my oxygen goes down, and that's one of the reasons why I wake up so tired. And it takes me about half a day before my breathing actually comes up. I get the energy to get up and get to moving, and when it does, then I'm better. But with the pneumonia and all the stuff that I had in here, I couldn't, I didn't have room. I didn't have room. And all I did was cough. It is getting better. I still cough awful bad in the mornings. and that's probably COPD. It's organic, but well, honey, I could probably go out here in the yard and dig up some roots and work. No, honey, they didn't, because I couldn't leave Tom to go in for a sleep test. So they put a monitor on me for 24 hours here and tested my oxygen level all night, my O2 level. And they did say that there was several periods that I just was really bad. Claire Filtree. No, honey, I was trying to think what we dig up. They taste like licorice root. It's also a blood thinner, so it's not something you want to. And so is licorice root. So you be careful about taking it along with a lot of your other medicines, because it is a natural blood thinner. Wait. Oh, really? Did they put you on a mask? Sassafras. Thank you, Judy. I see. This is fibro, girls. This is what fibro does to you. You just go blank. You just go blank. And when you go blank, you might as well just stop, because you're not going to think of it. But anyway, the oxygen does help. It does work at night. Yes, sassafras, sassafras, sassafras. And I knew it. I know those things. They just will not come out. There just becomes a big blank spot up here when you have fibro. You just all of a sudden, you cannot think of anything. It's like there is nothing there. So don't ask me. A few minutes later, that fog lifts, and then that those words will come rolling out. But it's like me saying happy birthday twice tonight instead of happy new year. That's fibro. That is fibro. The bane of my life. It's worse than having the pneumonia. I swear it is. Because you never know where it's going to hurt. Where it's going to hurt, or what you're going to say, or whether or not you're going to even be able to get out of bed the next morning. It's awful. They did put you on the CPAP. I would wake up in the middle of the night and take that thing off and throw it across the room and just cuss. He gets so tired of that. But you know what? I do the same thing about this oxygen. Sometimes it's just got to come out of my nose. I just can't stand it. It's just too much. I don't like to be closed in around my face or anything. Just a blank space. It's just totally blank, Lizzie. It's not. Hello, Jean Peter. How are you, honey? How are you, Jean? That's the only way I can explain it. It's just momentary. It doesn't last a long time, but for a few minutes. I told Tommy I had hairspray in the living room. He said, where do you want me to put this, Mom? And I said, in the refrigerator. Tom, put it in the dadgum refrigerator. Of course, I was aggravated, and I was wanting to put it away. He said, Mom, he said, it's your hairspray. I don't know what I thought it was, but it was supposed to go in that refrigerator right at that moment, and I fully intended for it to go in the refrigerator. I'm so glad, Jean. Happy New Year, honey. Kids, it's a wonder we don't all have respiratory problems. with all the stuff that's in this world and that we have ate and been subjected to, and the plastics and the stuff that's created, we're surrounded by chemicals 24 hours a day. Yeah, yeah, that I can believe that, Jean. I can't sleep without my oxygen either. I will take it out for a while. What I usually do is I go like this and I just unhook it off my ears. And since I sleep kind of with a lot of pillows, I may hook it over this one and then just lay my head down so that it's loose off of one ear at a time. And but I've still got it on, and it'll stay like that because I don't move. I don't move. I sleep in the same position all night long. So, but I am totally convinced after watching the recycling. There's a recycling video here on YouTube, and it's old. It's like 2014 was when it was brought out, and they were showing the trash that China was buying, the recycled plastics that China was buying, and it was going to China and to Japan, and the trouble is it was dirty because we didn't recycle well. There'd be cardboard in it, there might be a can in it, there might be a something else that didn't belong in it because nobody sorted the trash. And so it big bales of trash, and they're using it to make their phones and all the things that they make. They were putting it to use. But China finally said, we're not going to take any more dirty trash because have you seen our oceans? And the more you watch, the more you realize how much you yourself, and I'm not pointing at anybody because I'm talking about me, litter. How much you contribute to these problems. I was stunned. I got to thinking about all the things, all the plastic things that I throw away every day. I got to thinking about the cans I threw away. I got to thinking about the food that we waste and throw away. And the kids, we can't afford it, but we're doing it. It is amazing to me that we're all even still alive. But we've got to do something. We have got to do something because this is our planet. It's our home. But if you watch that video, I mean, you come out of there completely with a whole different attitude when you think about it. Millions of pounds of trash that's shipped around. It's just amazing. I can breathe just fine with the nasal cannula, but I can't with I can't stand to wear it all the time. It is amazing what we throw out. It really is. We've only got a few minutes more till it's time for another giveaway. I'm just enjoying this to no end. I am just enjoying this to no end. I'm telling you. I may double up on 11 o'clock. I may double up on 11 o'clock and put that dadgum wall hanging right back in here because it needs to have a home that will love it. I can remember where I put it. Hello, Allison. Happy New Year, honey. It's amazing what we throw away. And you know, my grandkids are over here all the time. My great grandkids, they're over here all the time. And I can dip them food and they will not even touch it. It will sit on their plates and they will not even touch it because I won't let them play in it. And if they do not eat it, because most of the time it's for enough for me and Tommy to have lunch out of, I will put it right back in the bowl and put it in the refrigerator because them kids have not touched it. And it's amazing how much they throw out in the trash. There's paper. And sometimes this is, you know, sometimes high price stuff because every now and then we like to eat out. You go buy enough stuff to bring home to eat out on and then rake it out in the trash. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Not after paying $20 for something. No. No, no, no. We're going to save all of it. Just put it in the refrigerator. I'll eat it tomorrow. That's crazy. It's so crazy. And the amount of stuff that we do throw away. And so that's another new thing for me for 2020 is I'm going to start making shopping bags. So if anybody is in the market for shopping bags, I'll be glad to make some. I'm going to use my scraps up. Oh, thank you. It's something that I did real fast because it was down to here and it was horrible. I'm going to start taking my own bags. Yeah. Well, see, we don't have recycling out here. So, but there's no reason why I still cannot. The food scraps, if I throw it out there, the cattle will eat almost every bit of it. And if the cattle don't eat it, the birds will, the coyotes will. You know, you have to throw it out far enough away from the house that you don't get skunks. But if I throw it out there, it does not go to waste. It's ate by the wildlife. I don't know why I don't do that. I've started saving my coffee grounds again because there's nothing better in a mulch bed than coffee grounds. There's nothing better around roses than coffee grounds. If you want your roses to grow, put some coffee grounds around them. You know, that's all. That's what, you know, my grandmother always told me anyway, and she grew some beautiful flowers. And I don't. I do not have a green thumb. I do not have a green thumb at all. I can do a lot of things, but planting flowers, I can kill them in a heartbeat. My daddy used to come, I'd say, Daddy, I bought a new plant. Will you come out and plant it for me? Because if I touch it, it'll die. And he'd come out here and he would say, Sis, all you have to do is dig a hole and put it in the ground. You know, but I said, Daddy, it would die within 2 days. It would die within 2 days, and that is no joke. Eggshells are good. I don't have to throw away all this stuff. I don't have to throw away this stuff. I can use it. And we don't have to have it in the landfill. We can use it. Food is one of the worst things to make methane gas, especially when you put it in the landfill and they just roll it over and cover it up. You have to turn the food to keep it from creating methane gas. So, no, I like my weeds. I bought some ever blooming roses, and they're still the same size as they were when I bought them. They do bloom. They do bloom, but they look just exactly the same as when I bought them. They have not changed. Hostas, my son has hostas that are, I swear to you, 5 foot around. in one flower bed. He brought me down a half a dozen hostas and planted them. And they're the same size. They've been in the ground 2 years. They're the same size as they were when we planted them. It's my soil. I don't have good soil. And then too, I won't water. My well is too shallow for me to water when it gets real hot. They're just going to have to live. If they can't live without the water, then they will just have to die, because I'm not going to run my well dry. I will water right up against the house, and I will water my roses, but the rest of the stuff, if it's not in that flower bed, it's not going to get watered. So, oh, bamboo. If you don't plant bamboo in a bucket, is what I heard, that it will multiply like crazy. I've never grown bamboo. And girls, when I moved out here, there was ½ acre of flower beds. There's not no more. I killed them. I killed them off. I killed every dadgum one of them. I dug up some and I moved them. And I swear to you, everything I moved died, and everything I give away lived. I'll let them die. My soil is real sandy, but my son lives on my property. Unless they really put a lot of mulch in them, and they may have, because his wife is the gardener. She's the one that likes all the flowers, and she's the one that put out all the stuff. So that very well could be. So, all right. It is time for the third drawing. Here's what we're playing for. This is one of my little purses that I made. It has a little notepad in it, an ink pen. It opens with a turn snap, like a buckle. It has a little side pocket, but this little side pocket needs some good craft glue. Oh my gosh, I hate it when I do that. Hello, happy New Year, a new day with us. So glad you're here. And if you're wondering how come I'm looking sideways, it's because that's where my computer is, honey. So I'm reading the computer. Anyway, this is our giveaway, and it has 2 pockets in it, and it needs some of the good art glitter glue, because my pocket will not stay down, and it needs some really good glue. The other one is holding fine, but not this one on this side. I'm glad that you stopped in. And anyway, there is a little notepad in it that has a balloon. This is the purse. I need to turn this down. That would be a lot easier. Let me turn this down. It'll be backwards, but we're going to turn it down anyway. Let me change my rubber bands here just a little bit, so it'll stay down. Oh, there we go. Okay. So anyway, and in it there is a little, there's a notepad. There is a packet of sticky notes, an ink pen. There's not a whole lot in it. There's a little decoration in the purse, a little card in the purse there. But anyway, that is the giveaway. And I'll have to look and see here. Somebody tell me how many are here in the live stream right now. Can you see how many are here? Kathy, how many are in the live stream? Thank you. These are really cute, and you know you can use them over again, and they make great gift boxes. Or if you wanted to, you could carry it. So, okay, how many people? Wait a minute now before you get started, because I haven't said go yet. You see 20 people? Okay, I'm going to do a number, then between 1 and 25. And when I say go, you start. And girls, there was 3 21s right in a row right there. So, or 4. So, 1, 2, 3, go. Now start putting them down. Okay. Now we've got 20 people here. So if there's okay, Kathy, are you watching, honey? Because I haven't, I can't see them good. Okay. Is everybody in? Is Lizzie still here? I didn't see a number in her name. Has she gone? Lizzie, are you still here? She did? Okay. All right. So everybody in? Oh, wait a minute. Pick again. It says Sharon Miller. We have a, okay. All righty. Is that a duplicate? I don't believe it might. It is. I have Sherry and Kateri at the same number. Did somebody change there? Yes, Kateri did. Good, okay. All right. All right. All in, all done. Our number was 22. Who is the closest to 22? Without going over. I've got 2. Oh, we've got 2 at 25. I didn't see that. Okay, well, I hadn't said that without going over. We had 2 people in at 25 from what I've seen. Okay, I'm gonna get caught up here. real fast. Maybe. Okay. Hey. Okay, I see from right now that got CJ at 18. Did anybody come closer than that? Okay. Sorry, I went to YouTube and it took a while to catch it up. All right. Then this one goes to CJ. CJ, you send me a message on Facebook if you would please with your address and I will send it to you. This one is yours. Okay. Well, let's stick that into that lid because that didn't want to stay in there. You're welcome, Ani. You're welcome. I'm having such a good time tonight. I really am. I'm going to stay down just a little while. I'll let you look at my hat. I'll let you look at my hat that Kathy got me for Christmas. I'm telling you, it is so beautiful. Let me get it under the camera so you can see it. Oh, I hate this YouTube being so bad off. Okay, I'm going to turn it up. So you can see how pretty it is. Just get that up. Get that up out of the camera, Mary. Yes, okay, honey. Back on StreamYard. I can't take my YouTube tonight. It has been bad the last few nights. This is my hat that I was trying to show you, and it was not working out. That Kathy sent me. That I am so proud of. Getting sleepy? Are you leaving us, Kateri? It's been so good to have you in the chat tonight, honey. Thank you for coming in and spending time with us. And Happy New Year. And I hope that you just get everything you want for the new year. I hope you're blessed. I really do. And that will not stay down there like that. And I really want it to for a little bit because even though I'm on this oxygen, I have not given up smoking. And y'all can gripe at me if you want to. It's not going to do any good, but you can. And I love you for griping. That it's been 3 hours. I know. Can you believe it? I've got to get this camera where it will sit down there. I've changed my bands around. Hang on. Might have to do a little fixing. Maybe I don't even need it right now. It's staying there now. It may fall off in a minute, but I'll let you look at my pretty little pin cushion or whatever. Is Lizzie still here? Lizzie and I are going to start singing together, girls, on a Sunday. Oh, I hate spell check. I hate spell check. I know, Kathy. They won't let us be smart. They will not let us be smart. They keep I go to typing, and I don't know about you girls, but I will come up with a word that will be two words that I want to say, but they will be, oh, I've got it away from me, honey. I've got it away from me. Uh, yes, I know. I should have never gone back, but I did. Um, I'll have two words together, and there'll be a V or a B or some kind of strange. I have got it away from me, girls. I promise you, I have. I can't turn it off. It's downstairs. But I put my cord halfway across the room, and I just made sure it was over there. So I'm not going to blow everything up. And if I did, oh my gosh, how I will have rung the new year in. You will have a story to tell. I know. Victory it is. I spell a word, and I swear I watch everything I put in, and I swear it will put that extra line in there, and then it keeps it. Then it gets to be okay, honey. Happy New Year. Uh, okay, honey. I'm trying, and I hope you come back, babe. I really do. Um, I'm trying to cut back. What's all these? I see pretty happy faces. I am about blind though, and I haven't got my glasses on tonight. There's a pair of them up here somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where right now because the kids helped me clean up the upstairs. My two boys come up and help me clean. I think he left us. I think he's watching something else. Okay, I'm going to go back up on the camera. I'll get rid of that weed, and I haven't smoked all of it. I just took a drag off of it. It's already affecting me, though. That's one of the reasons why I'm cutting back, because they do bother me. So maybe I'll get to where you know, I'll just eventually lay them down, is what I'm hoping. Got to be ready. You have to be ready. Oh, he's asleep at the computer. Oh, that's hard on you. That's hard on you. Okay, I got to turn this around. And this is where I need my rubber bands. So this doesn't break. Come down. Come down, little thing. Oh, I went too far, I think. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah, I got to get my rubber bands back on there because it will not stay up. Okay. It is broke, and I didn't get me one because I had too many other things I needed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you quit. Don't you quit on me. Okay, it's going to be crazy now. I guess we'll look at my hands the rest of the night. Dang it. There's nothing I hate worse than having this broken camera. Okay, let's get that in there where it belongs. I'll get it here in a minute. Free rides, yes, free rides. It's twisted sideways. It's time for our medicine, son. Okay, come off of there. I don't need you up there. Now, come on. All right. I think I've got it. I have a camera. And it's a good one. But it on this arm that I have, the piece that screws into it to hold it, come completely out of it. So I glued it back in.
Mama, when can you shave me or anything?
First thing in the morning.
My beard's getting kind of
First thing in the morning, we got our water working. First thing in the morning.
our water working.
Yeah, Tom's asking me if I'll shave him. And I will. Although I've let him grow a beard, and it will be a job to shave him because it's thick. I'm putting it on, Judy. I got it, honey. Thank you. And my boom arm that's what's broke on mine. It's where it hooks into the boom arm. That little piece is nothing but pot metal. And after a few times of rotating it, it just rotated itself off. And I want to get another one, but I want to get a tripod if I'm going to get another one. Because I don't want to put that thing in them anymore. Janice says hi. Is my little one asleep?
Peyton,
Mm-hmm. Is he asleep or is he still on the phone?
I think he's downstairs there.
Is he
now.
asleep?
I don't know if he's asleep or not.
Oh, okay. Yours did that too? The camera works great. I can't complain about the camera, even though YouTube doesn't show it looking good. Of course, I didn't try to go through YouTube tonight, and I probably should have, and it's still not quite up high enough. But you know, it is what it is.
Look at all this beard on my face, Mom.
I know, and Tommy is turning white. It's turning white.
Turning white.
It is. It's turning white. Oh, he didn't like that. Well, see, I've got another hour to go before it's midnight here. That's what I said. We may do 2 because I've got to give Tom his medicine. And so we may do 12 Eastern. I don't know how many of you are, you know, summer in California and that kind of thing. You know, I was going to go to midnight, but you know. Yeah, we have an hour to go, Anita. And Judy's here. Judy has an hour to go. I don't know if she can stay awake long enough that, you know, I can. As long as I'm talking, I can stay up all night. So we're going to have to do a countdown for Kathy to her New Year's. And Clara has another hour to go. So I don't know. I was going to go till midnight is what I said. But I do have to give Thomas medicine. So I may have to go down and do that and then come back. But I do want to, say Happy New Year to Kathy in her time, in her time zone. I don't know if you're the only one. I don't know how many's here now. I can't find it. It says I have 10 watching right now. Yeah, just over and over again. If we stay on another 3 hours, we can see it in California. And we've had some from overseas in Australia that have been, they've already had theirs. It is fun, though. It is fun. I swear that little spot was gone, and now it's back. I thought I got that off of there. Or maybe I've just seen another one because of the difference in the camera angle. It's paint. It's 10:53. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is here. We've got another hour to go. I've got one more giveaway to do. Actually, I may have two. It's the ghost of New Year's past. A good one, Kathy. I don't care how many's here. I'm doing the giveaways. I am doing them. I don't care if there's just 3 or 4 here. I am doing them. Made up my mind I was going to do one an hour and maybe 2, and that is what I'm going to do. So if y'all want to stay, here we are. We're just going to do it.
Mom told me I got new Scooby bottoms and stuff.
Yeah, Tom got new Scooby bottoms. I was going to tell you about his pajamas. First time I ever bought a pair that fit him, and they come from Amazon. And I buy from Amazon a lot because they're shipping. 2 days and your stuff is here. 2 days and you've got it in your hand. I bought from Walmart. Same time. Same day. For my quilting supplies. And I swear to you girls, they shipped me 1 cutter today. I have needles coming tomorrow. A pack of needles by themselves are coming tomorrow. And then the rest of my stuff is going to come in 1 box 3 days from now. You don't get that with Amazon. You know, as sad as it is that they do not pay any taxes, they have by far the best shipping in the world. That they can get that stuff out when they say they will is absolutely wonderful. Tom, if you'll go down and get our medicine, I'll get us our medicine. And you know what? I didn't call a pharmacy today and they didn't deliver my medicine, and they're closed tomorrow. I have to have words with my new pharmacy. And I love it. They deliver. But they told me they would have my medicines here on the 31st. I've been out of Savella again, which is my fibro medicine, which is probably the reason I'm having all these brain fogs tonight. And they didn't deliver. They did not deliver. So now I'll have to wait till the 2nd of January to get my medicine. And that will make me a full week of being without my Savella. Again.
what do you want me to get?
I know. I know.
Mama, what do you want me to
I
get
don't
from
understand
here?
them sending one little thing in this box. It's like, 10 times more than they should. I don't know how they get by.
Mama, what do you want me to get from down here?
The medicine boxes, Tom. Okay. Medicine boxes. I can't believe I'm sending a pack of needles by themselves. I'm talking about three sewing needles for sewing machine. That's crazy. My new pharmacy, and they are wonderful. I mean, they have called me. They have talked to me about my drugs. They have checked them to make sure that there's no side effects. If they depleted any vitamins, any known vitamins that I might need, but they have, I'm just having trouble getting them regulated on the scheduling of my medicine. My pharmacy is Hines Street Pharmacy in Republic. And I mean, they are really sweethearts. But here I am. I called them last week and I told them I would be out and I would have to have it by December 31st. That I would have to have it. And they said they were going to be open and they could bring it to me. Well, they didn't. So here I am. They're closed tomorrow. I'll get it the next day. They're going to go back and I'll get it the next day. But that makes me, I've already been out because I miscalculated because I really needed it on like the 27th. I've already been out 2-3 days. So now I'm waiting almost a whole week to get my medicine. And to be quite honest, their antidepressants is all they are. But you don't just go off of antidepressants and not be a little bit crazy. It does something to your mind when you do that. It just, it doesn't like it. I'm gonna have to slouch to get my head in this camera, and I can't, girls. Happy New Year, Kathy. Happy New Year, honey. Happy New Year, Pete. If you woke up, Happy New Year. And one other. Who else? Who else did I miss? Who else did I miss? Oh, Janice. Happy New Year, Janice. We have one more hour to go for us. Can I go to bed now? Bless his heart. You tell him I said thank you so much for coming in tonight. In the morning, would you please? I'm so happy to see some of my people come in and stay with me for a while and visit. It's these are some people that I have subbed to as I was watching and done and I did go to a channel building site once in Pusa, and I guess the way that you say it is Pusa, and was on there, and I had a few that took, and Dano is one of them. I'll be drunk. And he is such a nice man. Very, very nice, polite man. And I really, really enjoy him. I enjoy watching him, and I leave a comment, and he always comments back, and I just enjoy that. I mean, I enjoy that happens, that we do interact. And Tommy, I believe it's this side, buddy.
Mom and Jimmy, yours, mother.
That's mine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Well, you were doing it.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I've got any pills in here now. Whether I have a half of a Sabella in one of these slots. You see me searching through these boxes. It's pitiful. But I can sure use one. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's mine. Here's yours, buddy. There's some water. Don't forget it all, because I do have to take my pills. Oh, man. Yes. I can't take the cold. It says with your breathing, you might not be able to take it here either. I mean, it's it's very hard for me to breathe. Of course, it's hard to breathe in the extreme heat too. Okay, you take them back downstairs, and I'll be down in just a little while.
Well, I need to.
Good morning. You're beginning to look like your brother.
It's like I'm looking like my brother.
Yeah. Grow that beard out, and you will. Honey, I've got a lot of weight on me, and you can see it. And Nicole, oh, I just chill all over. Kathy, I'm looking forward to the trivia. Are you planning on doing that tomorrow night? I'll tell you where I want to go for the hurting. I never felt so good in my life as I felt in Arizona. Because there's no humidity. I mean, there is if you go down in the valleys where they're growing stuff, but of course, Arizona is just not. There's parts of it that are pretty, but not enough of it. It's sand. It's sand and cactus. Oh, thank you so much, Michelle. That's sweet. I hope you just really want to get in there. I do too. I look forward to her being back. I don't want anybody to quit when it's something that they love to do. And I went to Yuma, and the valley is absolutely beautiful with their onion fields and their flower fields and their orange groves and it's beautiful and it's green. But they've also got the allergies going and the pollen going and all that kind of stuff that they didn't have before. because they have greened it up and people have planted other types of plants and that are not native to Arizona, which is sad. But most of the time while I was out there, I had no pain anywhere. Yeah, when I drove back into Missouri after going through Arizona and New Mexico and Texas, and we went southwards and then come up into Oklahoma and back in Missouri. When I got to seeing that green, I was like, my foot was as lead as it could be. I was driving about 90 miles an hour. My aunt looked over the back seat. She said, "Don't you think you ought to slow down, sis?" And I said, "No, I'm getting you old women home." Of course, I had pushed them in wheelchairs. I had listened to them not being able to breathe in the mountains. I didn't get to see a thing for having to help them the whole time we were gone. But I was ready to get them old women home. They like to work me to death while I was out there. And I brought back 3 aunts. 3 aunts that were older than my mother, and she was having trouble breathing. I can't. I don't know. When after Mom had her heart attack, she couldn't take the altitude. But I want a cabin. I want to get out of this big house. I want a cabin. I don't necessarily want a log cabin, but I want a small house. I'd like to have a room for me and a room for Tom and a small craft room. Actually, Tom doesn't even need a room because he likes to sleep in the living room. And yes, Sharon, I know, honey. Happy New Year. Anyway, I want a craft room on the first floor, but I want an open concept. I don't want great big bedrooms. I want to be able to clean them. I don't have to have all this stuff. I don't need all this stuff. I have got too much furniture. I've got too much stuff. I need a small house, but I'll probably never get it. So, but that's what I'd like to have, is a little house. I look at those tiny houses, and I don't know if I could stand that for very long or not. I like an RV. I enjoy an RV, but I don't know if I could stand living full time in an RV unless it was a really big one. And I don't want a really big one because it'd be too hard to pull. Yeah. I just want to go down. I don't need this upstairs. I don't need the stuff that's in it. I could pare this down. I could pare down everything. We pared it down once to move out here because when we moved out here, all we had was a living room, kitchen, and a back porch and a bedroom. Kids slept on the back porch. Of course, then we built on all the rest of it. Yeah, I think it would me too after a while. Now, I love to be out. And I can make anything a home. I can make a tent a home. I mean, that's, no matter where I'm at, I'm going to make it home. But I just don't need all this anymore. Don't need it, don't want it, don't want to clean it. And I qualify for help. But I really am so tired of people being in my house. It's not that they don't clean the way I want them to clean. It's that they're in my stuff. they're moving my stuff, and they broke my stuff, and I don't want to sound hateful, but I'd just soon, if it's going to be broke, let me break it. And I just want to be, I don't want somebody to have to clean up after me. And I don't want anybody, really don't want, I just don't want to hear all the time. I'm very reclusive. I'm reclusive. I love being on here, and I love visiting, and I love to have company, but I don't like to go anywhere. For one thing, I never have the money to go. I always feel like if I go with someone that I'm intruding on them, because they either have to help me pay for it, or I'm, or I'm just left out of anything except the ride. And I just don't want to. I just, I don't want to do that. And it doesn't bother me. I mean, it really doesn't bother me. But I've got a real pretty woods up here on the end of the farm that I would love to have a cabin in, and have it facing south, actually southeast, across the farm, so that I'm not looking at any road. I'm looking at nothing but trees and grassland and pretty things. And that's where I would really, really like to be. So, well, girls, in about 15 minutes, we're going to have another giveaway. And then at midnight, I'm going to give away the wallet. I've just decided that I'm going to go find it. I've got it here somewhere. I have to remember exactly where, but I have it here somewhere. You're welcome. Let's see. Let's see what I've done with it, because it's here. It's not been put very far. Well, I said I knew where it was, but I may not. I may not know where it's at. I put it in a bag, and I zipped it up. What did I do with it? Okay. At midnight, I'm giving away a wall hanging, and it will be a surprise when you get it, because I have time for it. But it's pretty. Kathy can tell you it's pretty. I have no clue. I put it in a plastic bag, and I have put it away. That putting it away was the mistake. If I left it laying here, I'd know right where it was. Oh my gosh, I hate to have disorganized chaos, but that is exactly what I have. I know I've gotten it's wrapped all the way around me. Woo! Isn't this awful? Okay. Now, don't talk about me, girls. Dadgummit. I'm not hooked. Let me get around here. There we go. Got it. Oh gosh. I didn't know there's that many of you on oxygen. Let me tell you that I could have been grabbing my head off and I had somebody to talk to about it. It is bad about to drive me crazy. Especially after trying to go in that bathroom. I'm telling you, girls, I thought it was going to throw me down in the middle of the floor. And as big as I am, I would land hard. Oh, don't get in a coughing fit. Anyway, girls, the wall hanging is on my channel, and you can see it there. And you may have already seen it. But anyway, that's what we're going to do. It's going to somebody tonight. Because I need to start moving some of the stuff out. My projects are growing on me. I need to give them to people who will enjoy them. And so, yeah. The wheels on them. Where is that short bus going to, honey? I can't help it. I swing in this chair all the time. I do that while I'm crafting. And I spin it one way and then the other. And me and this oxygen in this chair are going to go round and round. Literally. Oh my gosh, how much fun I've had this evening. It has been wonderful. It has been wonderful. Can you imagine what we'd all be like together? Judy can, because Judy and I have stayed up all night together talking. Okay, she's got to go pee. Around and around she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Okay. You know how many times I've had that said to me in my life? Oh, Lord. That's so funny. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you're right. They would. We'd have to have a maypole in the center to wind them on or something. Oh. That is so funny. Okay, since I'm going to have two giveaways, we're going to do one now and one later, and you aren't going to be able to see the later one because I cannot find it, and I know I put it away upstairs here somewhere. And it is here, and it's a teal blue and white, and it's pretty. And it's pretty, got lace and flowers and all kinds of stuff on it. It depends, not required, but suggested. It's exactly right. Oh, you girls. Oh, you girls. Okay, here's the next one we're doing. Rolling chairs, needleboard. Yes. Okay, I made this little box a while back and painted and decorated it. And inside of it, I have some blue velvet. I have some really deep blue lace. I have some black lace. I have some beige lace. This is not a real straight piece, but girls, this is antique. That is the real deal. And it is so soft. So I'm giving you a piece of that, the black box, and a piece of doily, and a jar full of lace bits and pieces that you can make clusters out of or whatever you want. And that's all going to go down in this pretty box with that lid. And this has got some jewels on it and some lace and keys. It's really pretty. Some glitter. I don't know if you can see the glitter, but it does have a little glitter. But it does not come off, Kathy. It doesn't come off. And it's really pretty colored. When you get it in the light, it looks a little dark right now. But it is dark because it is a black box. And I didn't try to change the black bottom. I just left it because I thought the lid just looked so pretty with it. That's the only explanation. I just decided I didn't want to do that bottom and I was going to make the lid to it. Okay, so I'm showing 10 here. We're going to go from 1 to 15. 1 to 15. And I have picked my number. So you may go at any time. Tanya says 13. Right off the bat. CJ 10. We've got a 12 from Janice. Uh-oh, Sherry, Janice, you got 2 alike there, girls. Sherry had, or Janice, I'm showing Janice first. So Sherry, you need to pick another number, honey. Sabrina says 11. Anita said 8. Okay. Hi, Sabrina, you are still here. Bless your heart. And Judy says 2. Janice says 3. And where's Kathy? Where is my Kathy? Did she go to pee right in the middle of this? I bet she did. I bet she did. We may have to wait a minute or two because I didn't see Kathy get in on this. There she is. Okay, where's your number, sis? 1 to 15. Oh, Sharon, you've gone over. 1 to 15, honey. That's all right, Sabrina. Sharon, pick another number. It's getting late in the night, and I'm really don't want you to be over. You're waiting for a different one? Okay, babe. That's what you want to be. Sharon, did you pick another number so you're not over? One to 15, honey. Unless there was more than that here, but it didn't say it was. I was showing 10 on mine. Okay, everybody in? I did say 1 to 15, didn't I? Okay. All in? All done? There's Michelle at 15. Sharon, did you pick another one? Because you're over. And I don't want anybody to be over. Because it was 1 to 15. Give Sharon 12. Okay, I can do that. Is that not claimed by anybody? That's all good. Everybody in? Well, the number, that not that one, because that's the first one, was 8. Who got 8? Shoot. I think I seen somebody with that number, didn't I? Right on it. 13, 12. 10. Anita Williams. Anita has 8. Anita, contact me on Facebook, please. And I will get your box ready to send to you if you give me your address. And that is our 4th one. And the one at midnight, we actually I'll do it right before midnight. So we can all, say Happy New Year and everything. And I may even sing a little bit of an Auld Lang Syne. Who knows? Okay. So so about 11:55. Now we'll make it 11:45. Just in about 15 minutes. We're going to do the drawing for the wall hanging, the quilted wall hanging. And then we have time to say our goodbyes and everything after the new year. And, we'll have time to do it, is what I'm thinking. That sound all right to everybody? You're welcome, Anita. I'm so glad that I could do this. It's not much. These are not much, girls. But it's stuff that I had laying here. And I thought, what am I going to do with it? And I thought, I'm going to give it away. I'm going to have giveaways tonight. And so that's what I did. I was trying to find places to poke it and tuck it and do all those things. And I thought, when you can't put them away, it's time to let somebody else enjoy them. So, that was my thoughts, is let somebody else enjoy them. So, well, we were always told to eat black-eyed peas, but I don't like them. So I don't eat them. Red beans and rice I could do, but I cannot do the black-eyed peas. I just don't like them at all. So, Sharon, you come so close, honey. Tommy didn't like black-eyed peas either, so he'll eat them, but he's not big on them. He's never been big on them, and I don't see any sense in making them if we're not going to eat them. I don't even buy them. I don't even think about them. I don't even buy a can of them. A lot of people just go buy one can and when I say I could do the ham and cabbage, but the black-eyed peas, I just have to do without. I just can't do them. They just taste like dirt to me. And so do beets. I know people say they love beets, and I even pickled beets, I just can't go. I just can't do it. Of course, I was that way about mushrooms for a long time until I got a hold of some good ones. We had them every year. I don't know. She must be. She had 9 up in the top, and then she said 9, and then she said 9 again. But wasn't it her that I had 17 at first? Maybe it's just that she was repeating it because I kept telling her to do another one. I may have been saying the wrong name. Who knows? I'm telling you, my fibro is horrible, girls. I haven't had any pills in 2 days. I can't handle them. Herb used to love them, and I would can them for him. And oh man, home canned pickled beets are the prettiest cans that you can put away. They turn such a deep red, and they look so good canned. No, I wouldn't. Ain't nobody made me start yet. I'd just double up on something else. Unless you just make one little bit of a piece, I would not starve to death. Of course, I could live for a long time on myself. Oh. Anyway, I'm telling you, this has been the best night. And the next time you come in, I will be crafting. I want to do this book, and I've got it planned. And I was telling Kathy my plans. She is kind of a teal green. She's not really blue, and it shows blue on my camera, but she is more of a teal green. So what I want to do with her, and this is from the story, The Girl with the Golden Hair. It's from a Russian book, Russian Lacquer Legends and Fairy Tales. And I guess that it starts out. Hi, Kathy. I'm glad you're back. Hi, Sandra. Welcome, welcome. I could make those buttermilk biscuits. Anyway, she's green, so I want to make all the paper that goes in it green. And I am not going to make it a junk journal. This is going to be a writing journal. There's not a lot of room in this. As you can see, it's got a very small spine. So I'm just going to do a journal. But I'm going to do the paper. I'm going to spray the paper with alcohol inks and make it green, or this color of teal that I've sprayed with here. And then I am going to take, she is gorgeous. She is very gorgeous. And then I'm going to take, because it is the girl with the golden hair, I am going to take gold, either gold paint. We've only got just about 30 minutes left for us, Sandra. We have been, that we've said Happy New Year to Kathy and them, and but I don't know if I can go another 2.5 hours. Anyway, I'm going to make the edges of the pages are all going to have gold on them. So the pages are going to be gold and green. And I'm not going to put a lot of lace in it. I am going to make this a writing book. I am going to put a little bit of a lace pocket maybe in it on some of the back, on the back pages, so you can stick things in it. And I'm going to make a couple of bookmarks that I'm going to hook in it. And I don't have any more images of her. And this is going to be her book. So I'm not going to try to put more girls in it or anything like that. I'm going to try to decorate it with just the clusters and that I can just hook on and make it just a writing journal. And then whoever gets it can just do what they want to with it. Because it is too small to put a lot in. So I'm not going to do that. But I did save this from the back of the card. And it says, "At dawn, the maiden sits on a stone and lets down her golden hair." That's the way the fairy tale starts. And it is the girl with the golden hair. So I'm going to put that on the inside. So that's going to come with the book. I wanted to put it down the spine, but it's too big. It's too big. And I want the where it came from, I want that on there. So it's not just something, that I've said or whatever. I want you to understand. I'll probably put it on the back. On the back. That it's, this is the book information. This is not, of course, the story is not going to be in here because I didn't have a story. This was a card that my sister gave me. This here was a card. And she has given me several others that are absolutely gorgeous. And I probably will do some books like that about them. But this one, I just don't think it calls for anything other than the green paper and the gold. And I just think it will really be pretty. So I have got that to do. And I have got the leather one to do for the crafter. And I have got, I want to do another cowboy journal really bad. I've got a grandson that I think would love to have one. And I thought I would make him one. And like I said, the sewing in between. And I don't know, there's not going to be any set days. I'm not going to do, like Monday's going to be sewing day, Tuesday's going to be this day, and Wednesday's going to be this day, because my health will not let me. So it's going to be whenever I can, at least once a week. And I am going to do them live stream. I am not going to do any more videos. I don't like doing videos. I cannot edit videos. So I'm going to do live streams and probably be on for an hour or so with what I'm doing, unless I'm holding a crowd. And if I'm holding a crowd, I'll be here as long as my crowd is here. And if I go, and I don't mean to be hateful or anything else, but if I go over somebody, I just do. But if I've got a crowd, I'm not going to quit when I have people who are interested in what I'm doing. And if they're not, they can leave. People have popped in and out all night. And I'm loving it that Sandy just came in to see us and said hello. I'm loving that. This is the way it ought to be. We can come and go, and we can do, and we can all enjoy each other. And so that's what I've got planned. And I'm just going to be me. I'll be just like this next time you see me. Oh, Lord help you. Oh, Lord help you. It is, that may be a little worrisome. But anyway, that's my plans, girls. It's not anything set in stone. It is just whatever makes me happy. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know how much longer I've got on this earth, and I'm going to enjoy every dadgum minute of it. If I can. If I can. I'm going to enjoy every minute of it if I can. And I just know I can. I love to laugh. I love to be here. Yes. It is the beauty of YouTube. Is that if you don't, if you're not liking what I'm doing, there's somebody else doing something else. And that's okay. But there's a lot of people who like quilting, and I'm sure that they will enjoy seeing quilts go together. And if they don't, that's okay, because I have to get these done. I have to get these done. These have been sitting too long, and they need to be done. yeah, I just want to do the things that I love. I also want to do things that you would love. This is not just about me, it's about my subscribers too. I don't want to give up making books. I don't want to give up creating something beautiful like, doing the cigar boxes and the boxes and things like that. Oh no, I love to do those, and I love to draw, and there'll be some of that. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff, but it's going to go back to like the first year when I was just in it. I was just doing it, and I was just doing it, all the things that I love to do. I can't let the stress get to me like it did last year. And it did. It really overwhelmed me for a while. And I don't want that. This is the happy place. Okay, we've got 2 minutes till time for this giveaway. And here's the giveaway. I am giving it away. And I can't find it. But I'm giving away a wall hanging that I made for a live stream several months ago, and you can find it. And I had quite an ordeal making it, and then we had a little problem in the giving away, and I explained that, but it's no big deal, and I don't want to hash it over. But I did get the wall hanging back, so it's here, and it needs to have a home, and I would love for one of you lovely ladies to have it. So, without further ado, you can look in my videos if you'd like to take a glance at it, but you probably have all seen it because it was up on the, it was previewed on it and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I can open up a window or even find the YouTube below. I don't think I can. No. I don't think I can do that. I don't know how to do that. I've seen people do that, but I think they're using their phone at the same time. So anyway, we're going to do this. We have got, we're going to give it away now. And we have 11 people in here now. And so we're going to go from 1 to 20. We'll do from 1 to 20. And yeah, and we can all enjoy it together too. But the thing of it is that with me being ill, I want to tell you girls, I would love to be with you whenever you go live or whenever you go on. But I do have almost 3,000 people that I subscribe to. And so there's a lot of things out there that I enjoy watching. And so I can't always promise that I'm going to be. That camera cutting my head off is driving me crazy. Lean back a little bit. That I'm going to be right there. I will come and see you. It may be, it's going to be here and it's going to be there, and it may be it's, and I'm not sick or whatever. So anyway, that's okay. We got numbers going. We do. And so I'm going to pick a number. What did I say? 1 to 20? 1 to 20. That's what I said. Okay. Okay. I didn't look at any of your numbers. I knew you were picking numbers, but I did not. I put down what popped in my head. So it's not that I looked at any numbers. I'll guarantee you. And I'm going to lift that thing up until it's sky high. And it's still cutting me off. This is about to make me mad now. I took my rubber bands off of it, and I shouldn't have. This is all my fault. If I can get it down there tight enough, I can get it to stay. Okay. Still cutting my head off. Okay. I'm not going up high enough. Okay, I got it. I've got my head in it now. All right. Look at there. That's better. Elf on the shelves. There you go. You're all my elves. Okay, everybody in? Everybody all done? Ready to go? Are we ready? And the number was 3. So there it is. It looks like an E the way I'm holding it, but it was 3. Who's got the 3? Anybody? Who's the closest? Kathy, you're my moderator, honey. Are you watching it? Are you helping me out? My elf on the shelf. Oh, my camera's slipping again. Look at that. You little devil, you. Get up there and stay. I've not got it on like I had it before. This is gonna have to be a whole new different. I'll spend a day of working on this camera to get it back where it'll hold. Okay, now I'm in the camera. Let's see if it'll stay there for a little bit. Kathy, really? Really and truly? She said she was waiting for the last one. I did not know. Oh my God. Kathy, I'm so difficult. Now, this is not a fix up, girls. Honestly and truly, it is not. I can't believe it. You told me you was going to. You told me you was going to win it eventually. You said that's going to be mine eventually. But I didn't see it. I did not see it. Oh my Lord. Okay. Kathy, congratulations, honey. It's yours. And yes, she's got to go to bingo with us now. Too good. And I hope everybody believes me when I say there was no fix up in this. I had not seen, but I seen you started that I hadn't. That was it. I did not. Oh. Oh my goodness. What a night. What a lovely night this has been. Full of joy. Full of joy and happiness and laughter. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to bear life? I can't remember the. Should old acquaintance be forgot in old lang Syne. In old lang syne, my dear, in old lang syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness yet in old lang syne. We're not quite there, but Happy New Year, my friends. What a wonderful, wonderful evening you have given me. What a blessing you have been to me. This has been an amazing night. And for my first time back, and honestly, I told Kathy, I said, Kathy, I'm going on, even if it's just me and you sitting there. I mean, I just made up my mind. I was going on, regardless if anybody comes on. And I was really afraid. I was really afraid that I would not have a soul show up, and here you all are, and we have laughed and we have enjoyed and we have touched each other's hearts and been a part of this life and this life. It has been a good year. It has been a blessing to me to have made new friends in 2019, and 2020 will bring more, and I believe that. And but I will never forget you all who have stood by me and brought me such love and kindness. So, for all of you, from my heart to yours, Happy New Year, and may you be blessed through 2020. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to light? Should old acquaintance be forgot in old lang syne? Kind of out of breath tonight. In old lang syne, my dear, in old lang syne, we'll drink a cup of kindness yet in days of old lang syne. I love that song. I love that song. I think it's beautiful. Happy New Year, everybody. We're a little bit early, but I'm going to sign off pretty quick and let you all go and say Happy New Year to the people that you love and you need to. And I need to go down and kiss my son and tell him Happy New Year and give him some hugs. And thank you for hanging with me. Oh my God, it's been wonderful. Thank you so much. And I will see you next year with lots of things going on. And if I don't see you, it's because I'm sick, girls. And if you don't see me, keep me in your prayers because I'm needing them. And that's what I think about everybody. If I don't see you, I'll keep you in my prayers. I promise you. Bye for now. I love you all. And I'm glad everybody had a chance to win something and had some fun with that. So, Happy New Year.